to the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion, the Dyson onion, and onion, then the onion.
Good morning. Good morning, morning. Ooh. It is a Monday. I'm gonna get the game open. Ooh. Oh, big yawns. All right. Oh, we gotta lock in today. Oh, baby. How are we? For the 174. Bro's hitting a large today. Welcome in, Barl. Folliculus, welcome in. Christmas song? Yeah, it was kind of Christmassy, wasn't it? Shit. No, I said, hey, it's not my fault. I was away for 3 days. My fault. My bad. It was really more like 54 hours or something like that is how long I was gone, but we also had a magic night last night. Oh, we did some cool stuff last night. I'll talk about it a little later when we get more people in. Wade, welcome in. Yeah, we had a nice magic night last night. Good fun. We didn't play Commander for the first time in I don't know how long. What did I do to the onion? I did some stuff and things. Muted, welcome in. Muted with a 142. You guys are rolling high today. High rollers. Beams boy, yeah. Muted is a beams boy. That's how that works, right? Yes. Yeah, yeah. I'm really bad at giving shoutouts. I need to be shouting out more. I'm very bad at giving out shoutouts. Muted is a a genius, as I assume all of you guys in here already know. Okay, let's do this. Sabotage the unknown. I had, okay, so borrow the reason, yeah, it is not the same. The issue is the original video was like so long, so it was messing up alerts queue. So it kind of made everything else, like I kind of need everything around 10 seconds ish. That one was way too long. There's a couple other alerts that were like over 20 seconds long, so it was kind of messing up the alerts queue. I'll have this one sucks. I'll have to address and try to make it a little better. But if, yeah, true. What if there's no on-hill bar? How do you feel like that? Okay, and that's good. Oh boy, it's been multiple days, man. Yeah, well, because I use Firebot. There's probably other methods you can do that are like, you know, better for that sort of stuff, but using Firebot, it's really weird. Because I'm just now learning the queues and stuff, and there might be better ways to do things, but how I have it set up right now is everything is in the same queue, so I have to, basically the longest alert has to be like the queue length, so it can kind of be weird. That can't happen. Well, you know, there has to be compromise here, okay? Oh, I'm so lost. We were working on rocket fuel. We must go do that stuff. Separating bit queue, resub queue, redeem queue. Well, the issue is, like, you can have multiple queues, but they will overlap, I think. So, at least from what I know. But again, I need to talk to Andrew and Maddie more, because there's not a whole lot of Firebot specific, like, stuff on, like, YouTube. And so, you know, when you can make different alert queues for, like, different lengths, which is fine, but then they overlap, and then, like, truck seems drunk. Yeah, well, yeah, its path is delete. Like, I deleted a lot of the foundation it was supposed to be driving on, so it just kind of falls off the map every once in a while. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, the alerts are a little bit of a learning curve still, and I assume there's a lot I can do to improve them, but you know, it's I wasn't even, it's not like I wasn't streaming and doing stuff. I was just not home. I was 4 hours away for a large majority of that, so these guys get 200 items per minute. Okay, yeah, so the sulfur is good, and the coal should be also fine. I think I set up 2 coal trains. I don't actually know. Let's see. Sulfur, coal 1, 2, coal 2. Okay. We may need to do more signaling. I think we're fine, but we might have to. So there is the new update. So theoretically, all of the collisions should be gone for blueprints. So we can build more rails and stuff like that, which is nice. I don't think we need to right now, but we can. That is a thing we can do. We can take a break and run rails across the whole map if we need. Because, like, basically from this curve up here down to the swamp, or even maybe down to the crater on this side, needs rails. So, but I think all of the rails for this, from our It's basically from our starter factory area, or this train station, to where we're at. Spire Coast on the left is done. Thanks, Wookman. They changed anything about the immersive spheres or one for 3 knows? I don't think they've added any. It was a bug fix. So unless there was, I didn't read through all of the patch notes. I just read some of the bigger stuff. Unless there was a issue with immersive spheres not showing up, that's a possibility. Maybe I don't know, but they didn't change any. Didn't add any immersive sphere spawn locations from what I know. Unless somebody in chat knows different. So one of these is going to be packaged oil, which is, yeah, this one. The other one is going to be gas in fluid trains. Which, how much? I think it's what, 150? Yeah, 150. So it's 150 per cart on these. Must have been so, hey, it happens, it happens. There are plenty of times where I miss things all the time, so. I must have run out of... Oh, I think I did run out of case, or not encased beams, but outclad sheets. I was doing these earlier. Yeah, these are all level 3. I haven't tested it because we haven't really made any production factories in a bit, but or like production buildings or anything, but I wonder if they fixed the issue of lifts not connecting to machines. Wait, they refreshed all of the immersive spheres? No way. That can't be a thing. What? Why would they do that? That's no, there's no way that's a thing, right? We're gonna start by packaging oil. So we're gonna make some plastic, package oil, and basically run the system, make sure we can get 600 packaged oil through 4 of these, 4 bays basically, and then we'll eventually loop it for the let's see, those of you, I think I've talked about this in past streams, but we have our coal and sulfur, which are pretty much done, I think, because I have 2 trains each. So now we need oil, 600 oil, which we could get from the Spire Coast, but we're going to train it in from the crater just for fun, which means we have to package it, and we have to do 600 per minute. So if we do 600, well, divided by 4 is 150. So we'll use 4 train carts, doing 150 per minute, because we can do 200 per minute pretty easily with 2 cars, very easily actually, or 2 trains on 8. So 600, or which would be 150 on 4 of these for oil, and then the other 4 bays will be for the canisters to send them back. No, it says nothing about spheres. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't proofread. I just saw that they fix. Well, I guess there could be a fix on maybe they weren't showing up. That's possible, but oh, and I'm really happy they have the white boxes back though. I'm very happy about that. I like that feature personally. So, and then this train station will be for our nitrogen, which we'll do last, I think. And that one we're gonna pull instead of from the crater, because I don't know if we can get the throughput. Well, we might be able to, but I only have 3 train stations set up here anyways right now. I don't know if I want to do more. I think what we're gonna do is have a train station over here doing the nitrogen gas from this guy over here. If they refresh them, that would be like insane, because they're limited for a reason, so having more would be kind of ridiculous. But imagine they didn't, but you never know. Because, like, what else would that affect? Trees? Slugs? Like, normally that only happens on a major update when the map gets refreshed. Like, if you went from update 8 to 1.0, you'd have double whatever, you know, whatever spheres you got beforehand. Because there's a immersive sphere here, but well, it's not actually here, but there's one that spawns there. No, oh, sorry, a summer sloop that spawns there. So, I don't think that actually affected. Let's hop back to the southern region. It doesn't look like I got any refresh anyways. Ooh, gotta get rid of that scaffolding, but I also have to figure out how I want that train line to come in and stay on grid. I need to go over here, actually. Oh, this can get deleted. That's something I didn't delete yet, is I need to delete that. That's not right. Actually, some of these are going to be outputs, aren't they? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these guys are actually going to be outputting, technically. Unloading. Kind of weird, but these are going to be unloading.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Meh, where's my Mercer beer?
Your Mercer sphere is not of my concern, Kylo. However, now is a good time for a stretch.
Oh, thank you, Conrad. You see the video that came out of Game Lab? Insane for someone building that. And going to be difficult. Huh? Game Lab, I'm confused. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know what you're referring to, Debbie. No.
This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion, then the onion.
Welcome in, Conrad. Welcome, sir. How are you? 2, 3, 4. And these guys should be set to load. Is there? Yeah, I'm actually not going to do the logistics for those guys because I don't want to. Oh, hey, there's a void. Probably fix that. Oh. Okay. Sure. That's concerning. It's because I'm not. I don't. Got an access violation. Yeah, it was a crash. I don't know why. That's not anything graphics related. It's not entity related. I've gotten, oh, you know what? I never picked the Discord huge. Thank you. I've gotten this thing like this before, but don't know what it means. Give me 1 second. That was a major skill shoot. I don't even know how long I had the game open. Not that long, right? 10 minutes. About 10 minutes in, and we are 27. So that'd be about 15-ish minutes, 17-ish minutes on that crash. Somewhere in that range. Yo, Acid, what's up, man? Like we call it by an Unreal Engine build on the systems. I have my object limit increased. Does it get reset on updates? Is that a thing? I always forget. Like, did it get upset on the? I've already expanded my object limit. Well, I didn't know on the 0.5 patch that finally came out, because I'm already at object limit, and I already changed it before update, but I don't know if I have to do it again. What's the file that I have to go to? I always forget, man. I haven't had to do this in so long. Dragon, welcome in. I am doing good. We just had a crash, so there's that. Crash on the third zoop, currently using a crypt technique 2 times in a row. Anton, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't use infinite nudge. The only mods I use, Anton, are SkyUI and PixieCam for creation stuff. Luca, welcome in. Engine dot, and oh, it's the NEI. Where is that one located? Edge. Engine. Binaries? Is that what it is? Because I got into Satisfactory. Oh, that's awesome, man. I love to hear it. I love when people are playing Satisfactory. Wait, it has unsaved changes to notepad. What? Keep changes, I think. Okay, my entity is set on here. I don't, maybe I had to reopen the file. Save the file again. We'll try that. There's a good chance it could have been object limit. If it, like, for some reason didn't, like, read the save properly. I don't know. It'd be nice if that was object limit issue again, because then obviously it's easy to do. So I opened the file and it prompted me to save it. So I don't know. There must have been some issue with that. The Dragon, I'm happy to hear that you are back in Satisfactory. We love to see people playing Satisfactory over here. We love it. Satisfactory's a goat game. It really is. Well, no, I know that there is a object limit crash error, but Con was saying there's always a chance that, like, it can be related to object limit, but I won't say that in the crash report. So. But either way, it's weird that it prompted me to save the file. It said I had unsaved changes. Kind of want everything to be perfect. Yeah, I mean, it takes time, obviously. Like, I have plenty of time. Like, our save currently is, you know, we've got some time in the save, so. Okay, let me try to avoid the black screen. There we go. Eventually. Thank you, sir. Okay, you actually read? Nope. I've never read in my life. Oh, I didn't realize I put a hand. I have to hand hammer. What do you? You just press restarts. It is useful to know if it's graphics card, if it's object limit. There are useful. There are useful things to know there. You know, it's surprising, but there are. Okay, so I just have to place these conveyor holes back. Fine. First set will be input. Ooh, 3. Oh, 5. I think we'll stop to do 2 trains on this train station as well. I mean, it's only 150 per, but we may, I don't know, we may want that. May want the throughput. There's a cannon here, look at that. I can feel a sneeze coming. Oh, I also do need to actually, you can mess right off, sir. This thing sucks so much. Die. Oh. God, I hate these things so much. I need to make sure these are all overclocked, because I actually think they are not. They're not set properly, because each one of these lines should, yeah, they're not all set. These all should be 600 lines, and I think these are, you are not 300. Let's go check all of these, because this will be for power. Oh, who's mad at me? Oh, yeah, you. How are you spawning there? I have a miner there, dude. Load up, kill. Yeah, kill with fire indeed, dude. Holy. 300, perfect. Thank you. 300, perfect. Thank you. I think they were all outputting at like 420 total, yeah. So these, and then I do have to check that pure node as well, because that one needs to be 400. So now these are two 600 lines, so 1200, and I need 1600, which means that pure one has to be 400. Come back and do designing on all these bus systems later. Where's the flamethrower? True, it's not Factorio. It's even on that thing. Is that a level 3?
Hello there, stranger.
Oh, that's not correct.
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Yo, Frex, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Make sure all of these guys are. So this one's level 3. This one has to be level 4. 4. Good. I think I ran out of materials, why I ended up doing this level 3. Oh, there's no level 4 right there. But I think this one over here needs to be overclocked still, so let's go do that. It's definitely not enough. What about this? That's level 4. All sorts of good over here. Good, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can do overclock, sir, to 400. Thank you. How are you here? What? You should not be spawning here. How is this guy? I don't understand. I don't understand. I probably never will. Guess what? Guess what? Chicken butt? Let me guess why. Chicken thigh. Yeah. $6.6. God damn, you put in more work, weren't you? I think I left for lurk at like 5.8 maybe. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was 6.3. I don't know. Game is drunk. True. Totally. Yeah. That's how that works. Game is drunk. Intoxicated at its finest. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these guys are all load. These ones have to be unload. So I'll forget to do this later. All right. Another crash. Okay. So there is an issue. Good to know. The same issue. Game is in fact drunk. New patch. Now I can't play the game. This is really fun, isn't it? Don't we all love this? Why? Why is this happening? Easy bugs are great. I'm curious on what's happening though. Same crash error that I just sent you, Con, as well. Oh, you know what? Hold on. The object limit is already at 1 billion. What? No, it's at 100 million. I lied, not 1 billion. It's not spelled true. True. Put a 0 to it. Okay. File save. There was an update about the Discord. I'll go, yeah, actually go read that because I'm running SkyUI and Fixit Cam. Fixit Cam is independent. It rarely has issues with updates. Like, Fixit Cam doesn't even need the mod manager, but it's the best way of distributing the mod. So I'll go check that. Announcement. What you saying? Hello, updates. 19. No, that's not the right one. Broken a number of mods, especially ones using things. So should I guess I should disable SkyUI says it's working, but I can disable it. Yeah. I'll put that on pause. I'll leave Fixit Cam should not be, there shouldn't really be any issues because it's independent from the mod manager. It doesn't need whatever is going on there. It's another 15-minute test window. Huge. Yeah, Conrad, you're right. Save interval 10 minutes. Did it crash at 15? Is that what it is? Gameplay. My auto. It is already 10 minutes, but thank you, sir. Actually, before I load it, I'm gonna throw it back up in real quick. Get 5 to be safe. "30-second interval? No, thank you, sir." Can you even do that? Or is 1 minute the lowest? I feel like 5 is the lowest, right? Isn't it? Well, I guess 5 is default, but... Stop watching time the crash. You can do that. Back over here. Bet you if I sit AFK, because your objects won't like change. I don't think. Deja vu? I know, right? I've done this before. A few times. Wow. Third time's the charm, right? So I've taken off Sky UI. Technically I changed 2 things, but oh well. Sue me. Oh, I feel sneeze. Jesus. Christmas. We are 2 minutes in. Supposed to hit a save every 10 minutes. Yeah, I know, but Conrad, you're more likely to hit object limit when you like load more of the save. If that makes sense. So if you're AFK, there's less things you can load. Like that's how my update, at least in update 8, that's how the save was. Like I could, if I stayed in one area, there's a point. If I stayed in one area, I'd be able to play for multiple hours. But if I started loading and going to other factories, it would crash because the object limit would just skyrocket. I don't know if it's still calculated like the same way. You look like I know what you're talking about, you really don't. True! I feel that, dude. That's me. That's me. I don't really want to do anything because I don't want to crash again. Why is it like not built right now? Need to set up some sloot production to quad my my DNA capsules. I'm starting to build up too many. They don't have anywhere to go. For 5.5 minutes. Wow. We're gonna use plastic temporarily to make canisters, which means we need 300 plastic per minute. I guess we could sleep plastic production temporarily. We need 20. I need what, 450 oil? I might sloop it. Yeah, it's probably better if I just sloop it. Then I need 3 refineries. I could probably get that from a normal node, right? Actually, I could just sloop the constructors. But I need half the plastic. I need 150 plastic. Save some sloops that way. I'm at 7.5 right now. Are there issues like where autosave just crashes your games? Is that a normal thing? I don't think if I've had that issue. I want the object counter to be updated, man. I'm surprised it's not. Sedge. Yeah, but my save isn't that big. Hey. Time for work. Have a great stream. I appreciate the help, Gone, very much. Have a good stream, sir. Have a good one. Have a good one. Just make sure you get to 10 million today, yeah? 10 million. Yes, sir. Autosave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, autosave works, man. Conservative guess is 7.6. About 800k to 1 mil a day. A lot of batteries. Lots of batteries, sir. Arguably too much. Arguably. Definitely compensating, am I right? Never. Oh, God. Yeah, we might be fine. Maybe. I'm gonna keep this timer going for now, but got 11 minutes almost. I'm gonna start building, see what happens. So these guys, hopefully for the third time, the inputs. That's 4 right there, okay. These guys have to unload. Oh, crash. Huge. Okay, so... Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna disable all mods and just see if that works. I definitely crash more. This is only happening because of the new patch. So now I have to figure out why I'm crashing. It was like 11.5 minutes-ish, somewhere in that range. Actually, hold on. I need to back up the autosave. Just in case this bricks something. I wonder if this means I'm going to lose all my fix-it cams. Not be ideal, but that's what it is. Well, at least we should have an autosave on the other side. Let's load this. Before I do this, actually, I'm going to double check what the Discord says. Okay. All mods should be disabled. It could just be the mod loader, I guess, which is unfortunate. Wonder how long it'll take to get fixed, though. We do actually have a break coming up in a few seconds here. So I am going to run that and go refill my coffee and water. And I'm just going to let the game run, and it'll count down that timer. So maybe at 12 minutes, we'll see if we get another crash. If we don't, then we might be good. But I will be back in a few, and then we will resume, hopefully, building. I just want to start building my fuel plant, please, sir. So I'll be back in a few. If you guys get an ad, don't worry, I'm BFK, so you're not going to miss nothing. Yo, T-Jock, welcome in, man. Welcome, sir. Yo, Solar. Yeah, those are some choice words there. Still issues? I do not know. We're gonna find out. Game's been running. Game has been running. Let's do. Okay, let's see. Ah! I don't know if you get crushed or not.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around
Yo,
the
Kegs,
onion.
welcome in.
It's the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion, an onion, then the onion.
I don't know actually how long I've been in this session. Sup? Question mark. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? You at work? You work today, or are you off? Oh, we just have to wait. Playing the waiting game for the next. I should have set a timer on this one, but oh well. Good work, nice. A little relaxation, hopefully. Coffee. Coffee! I just figured I have the hover pack. Be useful to use, honestly. Aha! Mark 3. Oh, I haven't upgraded this because aha, yes. I should probably upgrade these belts. I have to do this again. Huge. Is there power on these? No, there is. That was almost bad. Wow. We should try to not do that. Try to not die. I think these were all level 4 on the way, yeah. Because I just ran out of materials. Try to not send ourselves off into the void. That'd be good. So for a little bit, because there's probably a backlog of material in that miner, that belt will actually have more than 200 per minute. That's okay. Didn't coal just come through here? Oh no. Okay, that must have been sulfur. Okay. We should be almost at a point where we hit autosave here soon, I think. I gotta figure out where I want to bring up this oil, this packaged oil we're gonna make. What the? Wait. Are hard drives also bugged? No, okay. Let me go see if there's another immersive sphere around here. I mean, there probably is, but I don't know where they'd be. That sphere should not be there. It also doesn't have the encasing thing like they all do. Okay, so immersive spheres got reset. Yeah. Why? I feel like I don't... I want to grab them, but I feel like I shouldn't. But I kind of want... Actually, I kind of want to grab them because we could use them for decorations. And we wouldn't have to, like, actually pull from them. So they could literally just be for decorations. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I might actually grab them for decoration purposes. I mean, it might be cheating, I guess, still, but... I'm gonna leave it for now. There's definitely gonna be another patch. There's no way they leave that in the game, right? Or maybe they can't change that because people have loaded their saves. Huh. Well, it is what it is. I'll wait on that. I'll wait on that. Yep, that is... They didn't pay you for the whole day's work? What? How does that happen? Guns blazing today. You got called in 8 hours on Saturday? I mean, is there a chance that your, like, Aussie pay stuff is kind of like similar to US, how it's like a week behind, basically? Because American, like, there's like a week offset for us because, like, payroll taxes, all that jazz. Where are we hiding, dude? Come on. You get paid weekly? Yeah, paid so. feel like I don't know if I would like to be paid weekly. I don't know. I feel like I'm one of the few that actually doesn't mind being paid like once a month. I actually like it. Here's a month offset. I mean, it's kind of like that for me with like Twitch and Twitch and YouTube, and yeah, I mean, all these platforms are month offset. This is only gonna be temporary, so I actually don't have to make this like look nice at all. Which is coolio. Two, three. Do 75 heavy oil residue, I guess. And all the heavy oil residue to go into like one refinery here. Okay, so I'm making petro coke. That's a thing I can do. Can I direct feed these? Is that an option that I have? Do you have any elevation changes on the rail and save? Okay, blueprints do not take elevation. Oh, yeah, I do not. So that's specifically why the rail line is at sea level, and it kind of like wraps the whole map at sea level, because I didn't want to go up and down right now. I may make modifications later to access other areas, but I generally don't like the look of large ramps or spirals of train stuff, just because you have to go at such a small increase for like transportation, you know, requirements, because trains can't just go up. Well, they can go up, but they, you know, to be able to actively have good throughput, you have to go at kind of a small angle. So I planned on using drones and conveyor bus systems from the middle of the map to get down the levels. So I didn't. Whatever blueprints were in that video is what I have right now. I know a few people have asked me about them, about like how to do the ramps and whatnot, and I may make a video about it. I don't know yet, but yeah, I just don't like dealing with it, because for one, it's an annoying, like, apparently I can't copy. What the heck? That's weird. It just wouldn't let me copy that. Hello? Why is copy is like sometimes working and sometimes not? Weird. So the creator able to just ramp it up, but not great enough to. Well, the other thing is yeah. So another part of the ramping is that I don't on the blueprint I like using the barriers. I didn't want to use beams, and barriers can't ramp. So it's kind of like, you know, I'm not able to do that, which means if I want to ramp, I have to come up with a merge design, which is quite difficult and to make it look good, like really difficult actually. So I just wanted to avoid that whole hassle, because I wanted to use those buildables. So that's like another figured that out pretty quick. Yeah, it kind of sucks, and I hope in the future they add a way to do that. But yeah, it doesn't really. It's not really work. How much? I'm making 150 plastic, right? So I need 5 constructors. And then we would sloop these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could delete it. Personally, you know, yeah, that's why I started at sea level. It's not something I mentioned in the video, which, you know, in hindsight, probably would have been useful to mention, but yeah, I did not. I try to avoid things that I know are going to be hassles if I can. Like, and that's one of them. It just kind of sucks. Oh hey. Actually, needs to go the other way. Yo, Christian, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? You know what? Yeah, that's a straight belt. I don't question Satisfactory. Well, why would I ever think that's not a straight belt, honestly? You're fusing your frames. Oh, Lord. I hope you're having fun fusing your frames. Hope you're having just the most fun. You need to get power over here though. Do this. Do. Ink? Yes, ink at me. Ink at me. Oh yes. Want to fuse frames together? That's crazy. That is crazy. I forget that I have the hover pack. My favorite item in the game, and I forget I have it. The heck? Who did that? Well, I guess it's staying like that. It's kind of tedious. Oh, you're talking about like deleting? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Don't have control. Yeah, I know a few controller players who play a lot of controller games, and MK is not their thing, which I love. I love myself some MK. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Part of it is just time saving. Like, you know, if you have to delete a whole ass thing, like it's a huge time sink for sure. So it definitely makes sense if you just want to delete everything on the calculator 100%. Yo, Shake, what's up? Dynamo. Estoy bien. Pesado. ¿Sí? Yes, they fixed the blueprint mod, yes, but in turn, they broke mods. So, to be fair, by the way, so that crash issue at this point it was the mod manager. Even though the mods, like, I don't know how fixed it came was an issue, but I think it's the mod manager itself. I could probably grab the mod file that I have that is not tied to the mod loader and have fix-it cam on, but we're just gonna run without it. So Shake, how are you, man? Oh, This is my plastic. Yeah, it is actually. Oh, huge. So I gotta grab oil, I think, from this guy. Is this one? Oh, this one's being used for plastic. Ah. Which I don't really need, actually, now. Yeah. We can just delete all this, because I don't need any of this. There is goofing. Yeah. This song is so good. I got a dimensional depot back there. We have plastic and such being uploaded at a small rate at the starter factory, so I don't think I need. Yes, I'm gonna just let that sit there for now. It's bulk storage. Let's throw it on here. Do this. Because this is a little temporary action. We get our canisters and such, and then once we have enough canisters, once we test the throughput and we have enough canisters, then we will do the thing. We'll remove all this because we won't need the canister production. It'll just be looped. Living caliber don't keep. I also do not play, or do not. I don't play Spanish. No, I don't speak Spanish. It has crude oil in it. I still need the other 600 line of oil though. New packager here. Packaged oil. Probably need more than this, but 30. This is 150. Oh yeah, we need twice as many. Because we overclock these. Can't copy these. Lord, thank you for the alert, Kexer. Thank you, sir. Super fun that I can't. So why can I copy pasta some of them and I can't copy pasta others? That's why. Why? The German says Spanish. And she has one. Wait, wait, what? Bro's causing problems in high school. Bro's just causing problems. I need 10 of these, not 5. I thought I was gonna crash there for a second with that autosave. We good. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Right, welcome in. Okay, all our canisters are at least going in right now. And I need to get oil as well. Yes, get my oil. You know, well, in the video, in their most recent video, they said they had the 0.5 patch coming, and it was supposed to be out by the time that video was out, but obviously that didn't happen. It was just delayed hella, but good now. Yeah, that we kind of knew that one was coming. Yo, Pepsi, welcome in. How's it going? It is going. Currently sitting for a little oil packaging to send across the map. Just for some fun. Trying to get all of the inputs done for the rocket fuel factory possible today. That is the goal. That was the trip, or still? No, yeah, I was gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I got back Sunday, like late afternoon or evening-ish. It was good. It was good. It was a nice little getaway with the bros. Much needed, definitely. There's still stuff in here. Oh, that's an issue. Sure. Do you know who my father is, Ricky? That's crazy. All the friends are back. Yeah, sure. Tea time! Why is it tea time? Trinket. Not allowed. What are you doing? Was there an oh, this one's normal though, I think. All the guys have respawned, which is exactly what we want. Autosave. I can't wait till the straight mode is added to belts, dude. Oh my goodness, I'll be so happy. Should be able to delete that, right? Bit of power over here though still. Yeah. Something, it probably took away the power to all that. Yeah, it did. That's fine. We can
Hello
remedy.
there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Gold gear? Gold gear. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Why do I need 50,000 megawatts? Because we plan to build big factories, and they take a lot of power. So, we have to make a lot of power. To beat the game? No, you don't. But, we're trying to exploit the map, so definitely need some power for that. All the factories. Yeah, we're gonna make just lots of parts per minute. Instead of making, you know, a reasonable amount to get through the milestones, we're gonna make too many. Because why not? Like that, yeah. You don't even need 40k. You do it with less than 40k. 40k is still a lot if you're just trying to beat the game. With priority power switches, you could probably do it in like 10k. Like, that sounds kind of crazy, but I think you probably could. You'd have to be like pretty smart with like where you put your power and whatnot, but you do it, I believe. I know the end game you use a lot of power and stuff, but with priority, you can still like kind of manage it. Ashi, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing?
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway.
Yo, Willie.
Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. You're having a good morning, even afternoon. Oh, are you talking about for the pure white? This. So all you have to do is so these boxes here, these 3 boxes. So if I look at the normal white, this one, the slider only goes to 1, but you can manually switch. You can manually enter a number. So 10, I believe, is the max, and you can also do black. So just the higher number you go, the more saturated it is, but your hue, like your color spectrum, lowers the amount of options you can have. So if I go to like custom, this one's straight black, like -5. But if I set this to like, let's say 3, right? It's a little bit more saturated, right? 3. We select color. You can see it's a little hard to see at night, but you can see it's not like super bright white, but it's much more white, right? But if we look at the hue, so when I change this, if I do this one all the way there, you can see that like I'm very limited in my color choices. It doesn't like, yeah, you're very limited. Whereas if we did 1, you can see you have a lot more color choices in you know, hex codes and whatnot. So there is, yeah, there's a limitation there. So you're sacrificing a little bit, but yeah, you can super saturate, and I mostly only use it for like white and black, and I try not to use it that much, honestly, because once you start using oversaturation, everything else looks a little dull. Then you have to oversaturate everything, and it doesn't always work. So like it doesn't work with concrete walls, which is kind of weird. But you know, just things like that. It's a bit of a different scenario. Ipsy, you're still stuck in phase 3. I just went to phase 4. That was just so I can get my belts and the hover. I had the stuff to unlock the next phases, so I was like, why not? Like, because I wanted rocket fuel, so I needed to kind of progress a little bit. But I literally just made a tiny bit of aluminum, and I was able to do most of the milestones with just what I found at crash sites. So I didn't even really do anything. Rocket fuel's the fuel we're gonna be using. Yep. With turbo fuel, starting clear packaging full this time. Yep. 106,000, hopefully enough to get nuclear. Yeah. Oh, that should be plenty. 8K quickwire. That's nice, man. That's a good amount, sir. Ooh, our packaging of oil is starting, so we need to merge. Merger. Let's send them this way. So we're gonna be, I know this is, a lot of you guys are gonna think this is pointless, and it arguably is, but we are gonna be packaging some oil. We're gonna be packaging oil and sending it to the Spire Coast, which again, I know there's oil in the Spire Coast, but this allows us to, you know, use trains and such a bit more, so it's a bit more fun, right? Fun is what we're looking for. That's the notion we're going for here. And busy. We're trying to make our save busy. We're trying to be busy. I need some sloops. Boom. And I don't, this packing line is not going to be permanent, so once we get the throughput correct and I do the testing, because we're going to sink all the packaged oil until we make sure we're doing 600 oil per minute. At that point, then I will loop back the canisters. We'll unpack over there, we'll loop back the canisters, and we will send canisters back, which I actually need this guy to be on a different level. So these guys all need to get removed. I'm gonna upload some packaged oil, why not, right? Yo, Jace Wogman. Spend far too much time on. You saying I do or you do? Oh. Dude, I've already killed you like 5 times. Can you not keep respawning, please, sir? Yo, Zoth, walked in, man. Welcome. Welcome, sir. It's on the other side of the map. It is. This is true. But we just finished building our highway, and I want some trains on it. So this is the way to do that. And to be fair, it's really not like that crazy. Doing the oil is actually not like adding the most amount of time ever, because we already have to pull coal and sulfur from this side of the map. So, you know, like, it's really kind of... Ooh. Oh, you can mess right off, sir. Why are you respawning? I did not... Oh, autosave. Oh my god. I did not allow this. No, I did not. Dude, I'm not... How is he respawning right here? I literally have logistics right here. Come on, man. Our logistics... Is it just because I don't have a production building here? Like, holy... I hate this game. Okay, that is the correct height, but it's not the correct... Ay. This one needs to get removed. Shit game, true. No powered buildings. That's so bad. I literally have power connectors running like right there. Come on, man. Why is this game so bad? Okay, we need to remove the hyperchip cannon, it would seem. It would seem I am out of inventory space. Let's delete all this. Why not? Okay, I still haven't made the platform for the 18th time over here because of the crashes, so let's go and do that. About to have some mobs respawn in the factory also. Yeah, I have the Mercer Sphere thing, and I don't know. I'm still debating whether we go collect ones that we've already collected because, you know, they don't have more than I should be able to, but what I think I might do is have a counter for all of the ones that are like I'm grabbing that I've already gotten, that are like duplicated. And then we'll use them for design purposes and not like... Oh. Never mind. Okay, so we're still getting the crash, although that one was much further. Well, momentarily. This is kind of annoying. I don't know why I'm getting a crashing issue. I need to... That's some solid pipage. That's some solid pipage. Well, crashes are no good. I don't know why that we are getting crash. Because it was not autosave. I disabled the mods, but is there any other reason why it would be? Because it's not saying anything GPU related, so I would assume it's not drivers. No hung options. Let's see. Yeah, I've disabled all mods. All mods are off, and I also have them all paused. But I mean, I was only running SkyUI fixed cam, so it's just 2 mods. No mods are enabled. No, I know that. Trying to think, is there... I don't know why. I sent a message to Andrew just because he's way smarter than I am. I put the... If you guys want to check Discord, it'll tell you, like, it's the text from the crash note. There's an ad coming up in a few minutes, and I need to take a little bio break. So I'm gonna run that ad, and I'll be back in a few minutes. If you guys want to look at that text in the Discord, it's in the Discord help channel on mine. And let me know if you guys just know what that could be. I've also, it's not object related, I don't think. So I've also, like, I've had my object limit increase for a while now, so. But I'll be back in a few. RK, I'm back. Mention no gas coolers mod resolving the issue. Wait, what? Huh? No gas coolers mod resolving what issue? So it mentions gas pillars as part of memory error. But mods are not working, right? Certain areas of the map. Oh, gas pillar cloud. Let me look at the mod manager. Was that on QA that you saw that? You have that in your save, but it hasn't caused crashes. And so you, wait, so you have the... So is the mod manager, like, are some of the mods okay to run? Is that what it is? Or? So no gas pillars by Andre? Or is that what I should be getting? By running the mod, the crash just stops. Try it. Make sure I back up this save real quick. Something I just realized is that after the update, my save file size dropped dramatically. Is there a reason why that's happened? Does anybody know? Does anybody else have that? Is that like, I don't even know if that's normal. I just not realized that by looking at the save files. Yeah, because the last save that I had was before I went on my trip, which was like Thursday. It was before the update, and my save file was just over 18 megabytes. And now on the autosaves I'm getting, it's at 12.6 megabytes. In fact, true. That is, yeah, you're not right. I'm just curious if anybody else dropped in size, because like, you know, our a lot of our save file size is from the blueprints from the highway, because, you know, it goes around the world. I'm just curious if anybody else had that. I haven't really, outside of like optimization updates and whatnot, you don't really see that. So I was curious because it's a pretty drastic size difference. 18 to 12.5 or 12.6 is pretty ridiculous. Alright. Let's try to not die. The issue was though that last session we had was quite long before a crash. So it's not like the other ones were all like within like what, 11 minutes. Whereas that one was much longer. Hold on. I know you guys can't see, but I didn't think I was gonna be spawning in fighting a spider. Okay, he's dead. I want to check see if this even like removes the pillars. Yeah, no, I noticed that too, that there was some clouds. Bro. The spider just respawned on top of me. I can't even tab out, apparently. The heck? Hold on, let me get somewhere else. Jesus. It's not so loud. You have to use a command to destroy them, is that what it is? Or are they just gone? Okay, they look gone. But I mean, the gas is still here, but they look gone. Because, like, I destroyed all those pillars, but the gas was still there before. I kind of don't want to do too much. In this area, because when you're putting... I'm not putting... It's not crashing when I put foundations down. It's just crashing. Didn't matter what I was doing. Like, I had crashes when I was building like conveyor holes on that guy over there. But then I disabled all mods, and because I was running Fixcam and SkyUI, and I took off SkyUI, and then I took off Fixicam. And then I was able to like do all that. So all that right there, all that production we just did. I have to fix that, but all that, get all this piped up here, and then but we saw it crash with the same error. Actually, to be fair, I'd have to look at I'd have to see it again just to double check, but it was the same error code, but I don't know if I had the same text on pause. That spider just spawned twice, I think. Unless there's two that spawn here, which I don't think there is. The spider spawned twice. Not cool. Like I killed it, and then it spawned back. I would just like to not have satisfactory issues. That'd be my favorite. It's not where I put that. What the heck? I didn't even click. I have to redo all this stuff. I finally put a factory for adaptive control instant protection. Nice, man. So those are usually more the annoying ones to do. I said no. One of your favorite holes. Yeah, but isn't that only with 12? It's only with 1200 belts. Sure. Because the throughputs I have, I haven't had any issues with yeah, because I don't even have the level 5 or level 6 belts unlocked, but I don't have any issues yet. But I have heard that. But it doesn't affect me because I do not have any of those juice or throughput amounts. Yeah, it's only 1200, yeah. Which I don't even have unlocked, so I'm not worried about. Like, I don't even think I will get them unlocked anytime soon, so I assume that will be worked on eventually, which means I will be being chilly. I don't have to worry about it right now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have to, do I have to set these again? Or no, I already did that. Again. 5th time now. Load, perfect. I guess that is probably where I need it, right? We put it here. Yo, T-Jock. Dedicated server don't have max throughput, max 6 belts, or they're like 190 to 191, so 1200. Let's just see if I want to test it up. Huh. Which power? I made a power plant. The package diluted one does 20,000, and that was totally fine for me to get to next phase. I also like I don't have a lot of the stuff. I don't have as at crazy items per minute. Most things are just like, you know, one machine making the thing. Yeah, and for like the space elevator parts, I just took the stuff I was making for storage and put it into production to make those parts, you know? And that power still allowed me to like make, what do you call it? I still like buffed my quartz plates and concrete production when we were making the highway, so 20,000 was plenty. Now my consumption is, or like our total max consumption is getting up there technically. So, go to a train station here. You can see our total max consumption is like 17K. So obviously like there's some room there. We're not consuming that, but that's our, you know, what we could. But the we have some weird dips in the fuel. I think I'm still having some liquid pipe issues, which is super fun. I don't know why. We have to go look. But we may have to poop out like a little 5,000 megawatt little power station on the west coast if we start getting too close to that usage. To be able to turn on the next factory, because we have 32 blenders and 28 refineries to put down, which isn't like crazy, but you know, it's an amount. So our blenders, are they 5? How many shards do you need to over? Actually, I could place a blender down. How many sloops do you need on these? Okay, no idea. Yeah, I mean, pipes have always been a little weird, but say we want rocket fuel. Well, oh, there's only 4. Okay, could be worse. Complete tier 7 of phase 4. Running. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't need a lot of power, especially with priority power switches, but you know, in building stuff, I like to have more power than I need though. You know, it's nice to build one power plant and not have to worry about it for a bit. At least that's, you know, that's my my preference. So this one belt is gonna get split into 4 containers. So let's do this. That'll load balance that thing. I should probably add. Yep, here we go. Now the oil on the other side should already be set up. And this one's only doing 150. I think we could get away with one train, but we might do 2. Just to make sure, because obviously the more trains we add, the more chance there is that there's congestion a little bit and pausing, and so I want more headroom than I would have now, I think. Okay, add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to rename this one as well. Oil out. Perfect. Timetable, we're gonna go to oil out, then oil in, save changes. Must be oil 1. on self-driving. That will start doing its thing. And let me 7-0. So again, it'll take a little while for the throughput to actually work, but that'll be it for now. And I think the oil would technically be a little higher than it needs to be right now, just because of the backfill of like the inventories of all this stuff from making the package oil. So there's that too. Can't do a max turbo fuel plant because builds pizza off. Well, I don't, again, I don't even have the Mark 6 belts unlocked, so I don't have to worry about that specifically. And something we'll probably look into is figuring out how to like do an overflow. So 2, 3, 4. These guys will unload, but these guys won't have any transfer rate. It'll just be these right now. But like doing an overflow, so let's say you want to use, you can reliably get 1,000 out of it, so then you overflow the extra potentially 200 to a different overflow factory that just refines overflow material. That could be fun. That may be something we do. I should probably get some music back on. Definitely a lot of fluctuation randomly, because like sometimes it'll be good and then it'll drop a bunch, and it'll be back to good. I don't know why. Do not know why. Because all those lines were buffered, so I don't know. There could be a slight production issue, I guess, but not too worried about it right now. These guys also stack to 100. But something I was gonna do is go look at the entrances over here. I don't know if it's worth throwing in block signals like in the corners here, but it might be. This can also just get deleted. gotta figure out a design for this, because this road down here is also, I want it to go like through the foundation, I think, because it overhangs. Okay, it covers it up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the oil's all the way up there already. Nice. Good, good, good. 875 in here. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5 trains total. So we're probably going to have 7 trains in total, because we probably will end up doing another one for oil. So that'll be 6, and then 1. I think we only need 1 for the nitrogen, because it has to go from here to here, back and forth. And it's only 150 per cart, so that should be fine. That'll be a relatively small train station in comparison. It'll still be long, but be small. Rail's getting close over there, so I should probably enter the blocks. Yeah, so we just throw another train set here. Just throw the other train on mine as well. Might as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do the same. This one will be level 2. The timetable. Do oil out, oil in. Changes.
And showed us what we lost. And I'm writing to myself about things you said, about things you said. The slowness creeps towards my feet within the light. The morning brings to clean the remnants of a dream. Shadows you cannot see, I brush aside. You're on my mind this week. The low, the deep, I fall into the refuge that is sweet. There's nothing in my view but images of you 1,000 times.
We're getting right over to the other side now.
The summer came for us and showed us what we lost. I'm writing to myself about the things you said, about the things you said. Love is nothing but an echo. Life is nothing but a vision. A play without a stage, an ocean without waves. The summer came for us. I remember what I lost. I'm writing to myself about the things you said, about the things you said.
We need more trains. We need more trains. Needs to happen. Yes, I have Hipsy. Yep, copy and paste isn't yet broken. Not complete. It's just inconsistent. And some of them are broken, some of them are not. It's kind of annoying. But usually if I go in the machine, I can copy pasta. So, I mean, that helps, but it's still really annoying. Yeah, it's very annoying. It's just inconsistent. Like, is a bit. So, yeah. I think what we'll do is probably get the other train. We're not
We
gonna...
wish to inform you, Kylo, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Muchacho! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, thank you for using your Prime over here. It's very, very, very... Wait. Oh, you converted from a Prime. Oh, never mind. You converted from a Prime. You're a converted. Converted... Twitch chatterinos person. How you doing, muchacho? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you. That's very generous. Oh, you have to paste. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I was just. It would just like one. I didn't even pay attention, and then I would have to go into the machine to copy pasta. But if you go in the machine, it'll copy. It's weird. I don't know. Doing well. Well, I'm doing pretty well. I had my nice little break. We'll go over. We saw some beautiful waterfalls. I'll show you guys. We went to a place that's like 4 hours away from where I'm at, and it was good. It was good. Nice little getaway and focus time. Back this week. I mean, to be fair, I only took like 1 or 2 days off, but still. But still, that was a good little break. Truckers are good. Yeah. I still gotta figure out. I gotta converse with Popcac on figuring out how to. I bet you there's a way to render so that middle barrier that has the light in it, how it renders really close. I bet you there's a way to fix that, and I gotta figure out how to do that. It's like really weird, the rendering on it. The track does work. We do need supports though. That is a thing that we need. Oh hey, photo saved. Yeah, we have another train following us, not that far behind. Huge. Alright, so we now have 6 trains. Only 1 more to go, but we do have to set up a whole station for that, so. And a little jet off and all that jazz. Do I have a radio tower? I do have a radio tower up here. Let's turn on our resources. Ah, yes. It was like right there. So we'll do like a train station pretty much right here. But 1 more train station will be good. Will be good. So many ores to get. So many ores. Wow. All the ores.
falls in the sky. There's nowhere to land anyway.
So this map loaded in Satisfactory so you can see where your trains run, etc. Looks nice. Yeah, we could do that at some point. Could be a thing we do. Could indeed be a thing that we do.
Hold me tightly like I was there.
Yeah, I haven't uploaded it to Calculator. Well,
That everything is gonna be alright.
all the syncs doing the things. Oh god, this one's not set to unload. Huge! Oh, we're not going to get it throughput for a bit. Huge. Good job, me. These ones set to load though. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Oh. Glad I rode over here. That'll take a little while to get correct, but it'll be good. We'll get it eventually. Let me just double check that these guys, they have power. Good. How many points per minute are we doing? We're doing over 200k points per minute on average. Nice. Not bad. I'll take that. We need that about a few million though, honestly, because how many coupons? We probably need like 5 million for a coupon, so we're not getting coupons that fast. Not anymore, but we do have a bunch of DNA capsules to sync, which will be fun. Eventually, we'll do that at one moment. So, nitrogen is the last one that we need. You went on a Mersphere run earlier. I should probably put my camera back on. Aha. There you go. I'm back with ammo parts for 72 coupons. Eesh. Yeah, I have 40 Stinger remains, 140 Hog remains, 71 Hatch remains, and Max Spitter remains with another 55 sitting here, plus some in storage for all these. And then I still have an indie storage full of DNA capsules to sync. So however many that is. I want to sync like 20,000 DNA capsules at once though for fun. That'd be fun. Very fun. Our coast is so nice, man. So nice. So very nice. Not really. Not like that. Thank you. I should probably actually put in the line here. That'd be good. Would be good soup. It's playing Christmas music. It's all Christmas music. Run out of concrete quick. Yeah, amongst other things, concrete, quartz crystal, plates, all of those. I had to make temporary production to upload like, you know, thousands per minute just to be able to make a good time on blueprint laying. Yeah. You are correct. Okay, this one is... I guess our curve did start on the backside. Okay. Okay. There we go. I should probably add another block signal over here just for funskies. Get this side all set up. I got block signal there. Okay, good. Guess we can start going and hitch ride back with that train that just pulled in over to the nitrogen area. Oh, it's oil. Hey. Oh, it's actually unloading. Let's go. Nice. This is the first one to unload, I think. Is this train? Yeah, it's train 1. Oil is happening. There's probably some excess that it's going to have to go through, so that throughput might be higher than it's supposed to be for a bit. Any variations of stations you're using, or just RO? Huh? RO. What that mean? Need some food soon. Anyway, yeah, there's no like push pulls or anything like that, or monorails. They get on the highway, they get off the highway, you know, so they hop off, grab stuff, hop on, you know, drop stuff off, that sort of thing. All the same. I'm so tempted to order food. I haven't ordered food in like over a year and a half. I'm so tempted. I missed my stop. Dude. Those are like super expensive to order food. I don't know if it's like that in other places, but at least in America it's super expensive. Yo, Shake, what's up, man? How are you doing? Oh, there's another immersive sphere back here. Need a immersive sphere count. Because this will be 3. Because basically, whatever amount we pick up are going to be for, not for actual dimensional depots, but for aesthetic designing, so there's that. Roll it on the weather. Ooh, not fun, sir. You should try not doing that. Over here. Oh, it's in this area, it seems. It's all gas from the little gassy boy rock things, but plenty of this stuff here. So let's see if we can. I don't think it's gonna let me build one on top of this, so will it? Nope. That didn't even occur to you? Yeah, exactly. Come on, man. Come on. You gotta be locked in here. Well, hopefully you are feeling better, maybe, today. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. Maybe not, but maybe possibly. Oh, it needs power first, right? Yeah, it does. I know that it'll let me snap it here. Too high there. Do it there. I don't think it's gonna let me do. Yeah, no, it's not. Can this be lower? many are there? There's one here, right? Probably figure out power real quick. Where's the connector? It's over here. So I'll throw it like here. So this one right here. Okay, yeah, so we can go like stay on this. I think actually I'm gonna have to increase or like make that higher, get up to either that or just send a vertical bus over, which is probably a better idea. This guy would be the middle. So I'd need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need 10 watt, 10, 20. Let's do a nice little middle, and that way, and that way. One, two, three. Be there, so not that like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be 1 tick longer than it should be, which might cause problems. I have a train coming up, so it's okay. You happy if I remove this? What I can do. One, two, three. Okay, trains are still happy. Good. All right. 11 trains, 6 tracks running in dunes. Slowly starting to look. Yeah. This what we're setting up now will be the 7th train, and then we have, I think we only have like 3 trucks, maybe. Oh, not a whole ton of trucks, to be honest. Imagine if trucks could have trailers. That'd be so awesome, man. I want that. Just for funsies, you know. So this goes here, so it's be 1, 2, 3. Yep. One. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it actually, I don't know if it would work, but it does. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Bing chilling. Bing, bing, bing chilling. Why does it have a pattern on it? Did I put a pattern on there somehow? So confused. Got a question if I want to make, say, let's say maximum amount of modular frames from a single node of iron. I mean, if you just, are you not using a, like a calculator app or whatever? Like, because I'm already so stressed for time, I don't put any time into the math. I just use a calculator. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to use a calculator, I don't know, because I'm not good with math. But I would just plug it into Satisfactory calculator, make one, see what the ratio with all your alternates that you want to use, see what your ratio is, and then you just increase your output until you end up using up the full iron node, basically. If that makes sense. If you're not using calculator, then I mean, I don't know what to tell you, because I do not use, I only use calculator. For the most part, I mean, there's some stuff that I'll do in my head skis, but it takes time. In this way. So this is 10 stations, which is two trains and 8 carts. We would in fact need a train station over here. Train station. This actually needs a fluid. Perfect.
to the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Then the onion.
Jesse, and welcome in. Oh, welcome. We just had a break. Is my alert not working? It's supposed to say, hey, there's a thing about to happen. Maybe it is, maybe it's not working. I don't know. We have an odd save coming up. I hope the crashing is fixed with the mod that I'm running now. Should be good. Would be good. I'm seeing how much it would be to order food. So they have a promotion, 60% off, which might actually be worth it. The order goes from $29 to $15 almost. Like, that's ridiculous. 15. I could. Could eat. Wait, hold on. Oh no, that's correct. Okay. I want to make sure the address is correct. That'll be good. quick. I'm going to on the screen while I do a thing. Okay. Huge. There we go. Sorry about that. That was the whole thing that I had to do. Where Satisfactory calculator is calculus says, we'll have to mention. Yep. Calculator is I just like the look of the layout. Personally, it's just me. I just like the look of it. I know some people like the modeler and stuff. I'm not a big fan of the modeler. Because modeler, if I'm gonna use modeler, I might as well just use obsidian, right? Like, come on, come on, come on. Who you take me for? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be a half right here. Okay, so we can shoot everything on this foundation over, one foundation over, which will actually be this one. So I need to get... so we do 4 down. Power plants calculator is unbeatable. Why is it different for power plants? I'm not going to use them, but I do need to put floor holes here so I can see kind of where everything is. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Actually, I don't even need 2 of these because we're only doing 150 per minute in each one of these. Mark 6 is so much extra. That's so many more than it can handle. It's 4 times as much, so that should be fine. I don't know if this is the floor height I should be at though, so I need to test. Add a little bit here so I can stand. Yeah. The organization, we get our fluid buffer. Our boofer. So does this clip? No, okay, so this is probably the height I want right here. This power plant? No, this is not where we're building the power plant. I'm grabbing nitrogen gas from here. So I think what we'll end up doing is we'll have something like this, right? So yeah, so what we'll end up doing is I'll grab this. We want it. Yep. We get a level 2 and we throw it into here. The way it looks like it's in there, but it's actually not. And then what we need to do is we have one more little floor below this. Like down here. We have a double floor, double logistic floor. Using rocket. Yes, we are using rocket fuel. Isn't it? It's in the title, I think, right? Isn't it? Let me check. Actually, I have no idea. No, it's not. It's in the YouTube title, not the Twitch title. Huge. Massive. Good job. Good job, me. Just phenomenal. Yeah. Rocket fuel. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Totally. Yes, we can send pipe in here. It'll be 150. We're doing. We do 300 in one pipe, so we do 4 pipes on one foundation. Yeah, 4 pipes on one foundation. That's what we'll do there. So then we want this and ship this out here. This can all go away. Don't actually need it to go that high. I didn't know how high I would need it to go, but definitely not that high. Not high. There is, I think, an issue with it being here, though. So if I grab resource, yeah. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 pure nodes here. Do they each do 300? Is that what a pure node does? Let me check. Or can they each do 300? Is probably a better term. Real quick, actually, let me check with these. So. Yeah, we can do 4 for easy. This one does have to get moved back by 1. It's like that. Actually, you know what? Ah, stop. Thank you, sir. Hashtag bro, true. Just totally. Just real pro over here. I want to get this powered so I can figure out where all these things need to be and which ones are which. That's another thing I need to figure out. I do get a fair. This has power, I think. So yeah, it's connected to the rail lines already. So I can just grab power off this, which means I do honestly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one right here is its own. So I just delete all these. I should be able to zoom and it be even. Yep, there we go. It doesn't look like it's in the right mode. Maybe horizon or vertical or something like that. It's weird that it's not really this. Okay, so this whole thing is going to get moved back. Because it doesn't want to do a horizon vertical connecting to that, which is kind of weird, honestly. Kind of weird, Ritter. Okay. Eggs! Welcome back, sir. Glad to have you back, sir. As always. Ba-da-ba. So this is the buffer from this side, and then we would need here, one there, actually, that's so this is the fourth one, I think. Yeah. This one and the next one will get merged together. Something I did not take into account, actually, is making sure these can all fit side by side, which I actually don't know if they can, if they run into clearance issues this way. Okay, what? I don't know why I didn't place. Game. There's totally enough space. That is good. Okay. That's something that I'm glad that I checked just in case, because if they started getting offset, it'd be just kind of annoying. A wee bit annoying. Oh. Interesting. Didn't realize I couldn't do that. Okay. Oh, not everything needs to go this way. Aha. This one would, though. Okay. This would be one line going in that way, and then split into two, into those two. So 300 on each one of these. That's totally fine. Before we fully do all this, I need to get the power line done. So let's bring in I keep forgetting that I have the gosh darn hover pack. Okay, this is now powered. Which is good. I need to figure out. Let's do that. I don't know the best. Is this covered? This does cover. Okay. Just shake my entire screen, will you? Jeez. Those two, we can merge these two together, right? So do something like something like a dish. Oh, this song is so good. Yes. Okay, so we still have these ones over here. So what is this one? Let me fully overclock you. 300, perfect. 150. Ah, God. Oh wait, 300 by itself is a whole ass one by itself. Never mind. So this one 300 is its own line. So I'm assuming there's more somewhere around here. Yeah, there's that one. There's also this one. So what is this guy gonna do? This guy's gonna do 300. This guy's probably gonna do 300. There's only like 2 normals, I think. 300. Okay, there we go. So I don't need this guy right now. How do I, what color should I make him? Gray. What is the silver? Oh, the gold kind of looks sick on these. I haven't really used the pipes, the steel material on the pipes or anything. Clean pipe. It bugs me. But why can't we get like a mark? These do 300. Oh my god. I don't know if I should make these Mark 1 or Mark 2. Because Mark 1 looks so much better. It looks so much better. Nah. Wow. It does look so good. I think what I'm going to do is do these pipes here. I haven't really used these. I don't want to. I don't want to. Live watching some streams playing. Hey, as you should be. Doing a little relax, yeah? We might leave that there, I don't know. This one just goes away. I'm saying there's 3 more, and there's one back here and one here, I think, right? Yeah. 1, 2, and 3, okay. There's 1 pure and 2 normals left. Okay. Wait, gases also don't need pumps, right? Because they just do their own thing. They're like, oh yeah, should I go wherever? Nor pumps. Ah, yes. Oh, we're starting to get some in here. Means we're starting to get some in here, maybe? Soon? Possibly? Possible big? Possible big. Yeah, well, yeah, I figured it'll take a minute, but that's just like normal, like fluid logistics at this point. I mean, I know it's a gas, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, you get it. Nowadays we're gonna ECUs. Like 10 minutes, got the quantity. Yeah, you only need 100 though, so it's not that many. Why are some of these randomly spawning and God, the patterns? Why? I didn't know. Nar, why are we doing that? Huh? Game. Figure. How is that? Oh my god. This game, dude. How is that a straight... What? Where's my food at? Oh, it's headed my way? No way. Lies. I'm not trying to backseat your game. You're definitely really good at this game. I mean, I asked the question. You responding to my question is not back. That's called resource. Being a little chatter. That's normal. At least you have a lot of factors for basically. Yeah, that's nice. It's always nice to have lots of things and stuffs. We like things and stuffs. Obviously, at this point, there's no designing going on in any of this. We're just trying to get the actual spacing out here. Maybe if we get. Oh, current flow rate is 0. How's that happening? Guys, power. How's that? Trying really hard? What? Well, but the machines are not full, so that's why I'm like confused. I don't think, what was that full? I don't think it was. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe I'm blind. Because if bolt, there's no way both these are filled already, right? Oh, now it's getting some. It wasn't before though. There's like none in here, which is why I was checking the flow rate, but I think we'll just make these work too. Actually, no. I do want the indicators on these. I'm just gonna change this about 7 times. You know? These should all be clean though. We don't get any of this action going on right here. Okay, there we go. Fun, ain't it? Oh, it's full. No, not fun. I can't read. These are not full, no. Well, these two are not full. That's why I was confused on the flow rate. But now it's flying, so I don't know. I might have missed something. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. Who knows? Who knows? But it don't really matter anymore.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Lumber, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning and afternoon. How's it? It is going. Making good progress right now. The goal today is to set up all the logistics, as in inputs, and get all the inputs ready and locked in for our rocket fuel plant, which we are nearing completion, kind of. This is the last thing I will need for inputs, last resource. Oh, huge. I would like to get this set up before and get the throughput going before I have to, before my food gets here to eat. Because all I have to do realistically is get these inputs, or get this thing set up the train, and it'll just automatically start going. And then we'll be being chilling, because I would like the stuff to run and get throughput numbers while I eat. That way I'm not really wasting much time. Gonna be okay for it. Not even that long though. I might only get a loop or two. But either way, as that oil's been running, we know the sulfur and coal are good. And we just have this one. Show up the flush. Don't need to be so glad to catch it. Hey man, I appreciate it. Glad you can catch it. Assuming you found some use from the videos. 1, 2. And these might take a second to start getting up here, but good. It's about right. These should be. Yep. Oh, they are getting up there. I need to get the train. I also need to get the other half of the. Oh, not that way, bro. I need to get
We
this
wish
side
to
in.
inform you, Kylo, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express
Goddamn.
gratitude in these situations.
Onion. Dude, Dime, dude, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Very generous. Oh, hey. Dude, the onion just keeps getting quieter and quieter, I swear. Like, I don't know why. I need to go out half, so this will be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dude, Dime, thank you. That's very generous. 3 months in advance is crazy, sir. That's crazy work. Crazy work, sir. Oh my goodness. Keep acting up. You're gonna get banned again, my guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This would be 3. And then we need 1, 2, 3. They're 48 on bits. Oh my god, dude. That is actually pretty crazy. No cabbage. No cabbage. No cabbage. That is pretty redonkulous, sir. Hey, that must mean you don't hate him though, right? Yeah. How far away? A little bit away. Okay. Okay. One here. Do this, and then put one like here. How about this? Why not? This might be a little bit of a busy area, but we'll find out. Getting on and off this maybe some trouble. That's okay. Alright, so now I grab my trine and do things. I actually need to move this forward because it's gonna be too long, I think. So I'm gonna move this forward a little bit. It's a love-hate thing? Oh, jeez. Does he bully you? That seems to be a common thing in Twitch streams on you. 5, 6, 7, 8. Huge. Okay, and then these are all set to load. Good. I should probably name this tree. Oh, it is named. Huge. Look at me go. Nitrogen 1. Right. Huge. So we need nitrogen in and or no. Out and then in. Save changes. This one, yeah, this one's out, okay. All the recipes you need for your computer factory, making circuit boards, high-speed connectors, and computers in one spot. Not a huge throughput, but 20 to 30 is still pretty solid, dude. Like, I mean, my starter computers and electronic stuff, which is high-speed connectors, computers, and circuit boards, all of those, I'm doing like 10 circuit boards per minute, and then 3 computers, 3 high-speed connectors. It's just for storage, you know, for building, so I have it uploading it. And then we're doing 3 heavy frames. We're doing 3 of basically all the more complex stuff, and I mean, that's good enough to start using trains to automate those things in large numbers, which obviously we will be doing. But yeah, it's I mean, so 20 to 30 is a good amount, man. It's not a small amount. It's not small, I promise. Oh, the first fluid wagon of the save. So if we're doing, what did I say? We're doing 1200, right? Ish. So it's really 150 per bay, and an indie storage can hold 2400. So in 16 minutes. Okay. Sitting on a 20 by 20, huge, massive, nice, good job. Food is almost here and I'm hungry. Oh wait. You think that'll be the space it needs? Ah, I see. Our train station for our, this is for our rocket fuel plants, which I don't know where I'm going to put the generators. That's something else I'm going to have to think about. We could put it in the big open space, right? Big generator over there. I don't know yet. I just want to build an Aspire Coast. That's why I just want to be in this area. But we have 4 train stations here. So this guy should. Yup. Oh my goodness. 7 trains automated. Huge. Okay, so something I haven't checked is these guys. Oh god, no. Unload. Unload. Nar! Oh, I missed that one. Oh, I got all but one. Dang it. It's better than all but zero, I guess. I guess I can flush this one. Oh, did I not get that one? Oh, no, no way, I didn't get that one. What? Sure. Sure. Tips for the highway really helped. I appreciate the kind words. Flush. Well, these guys only held 1600. I only just now realized that. Oh, these guys. That makes sense. Why? As long as these guys are all Mark II, which they are. Okay. We're obviously not going to be able to do any of these, but I'll take out just a few if I need. My food is just about here. I'm gonna merge. Let's get all of these guys, and that way I can flush the whole network at once. Golden pipes. These are super gold. These look way more shiny than they did before. Maybe that's just the effect of the Aspire Coast. It's a little darker. There's pipe network. Nice. Okay. Alright, we are gonna wait here. I'm gonna go grab my food. We have an ad starting in a few minutes, so I will run that while I go get food and such, and then we're just gonna chill out, munchies, let this stuff do its, whatever, syncing and all that jazz, and then I'll be back in. We'll finish up stuff after this. Yes, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be back in a minute.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Okay, I've achieved food. And check with the straight pipelines to get fuel to end. If it's produced but doesn't reach the end of it. Intermediate. Water towers or liquid towers, whatever, might also be good. Yeah, I have the same issue with my fuel plant. I even primed all the lines and everything, and it still has issues. But I'm hoping the rocket fuel will be better. Someone suggests making a circular path and a straight line. Gases have better, like, physics, right? Than liquid. Yeah, but it's not a gravity trick. Gravity is not like a. It's not a one-all, like one-fits-all type thing. I've gravity fed before, and still had issues, unfortunately. But it does help, sure. It could be FIPS. Yep. Okay. Need to turn off my audio in game. I think Davy, somebody said earlier, I think it was Davy, said to play this, watch a video. We're gonna do that. I wonder how modded this is. Imagine you could do this in, like, actual game. Vanilla. This looks sick, though. I should say, you can do a lot of this in vanilla, but... Well, kind of. There's a lot you can't do. That was for the space elevator. Oh, nice. Wish that game builds very much. I don't know if I've seen any of the other stuff, to be honest. I don't have time to consume, like, content, really. And if I do, it's probably not satisfactory.
Work out and perk
Oh,
out with the
yeah.
Planet Fitness Black Card.
Huge.
Join today for only $24.99 a month.
All the gym ads start at the end of the year. Rolling in for New Year's. I love ads. What'd you get to eat? I got chicken tendies, ironically. Even though I eat chicken nuggets quite a lot. Chicken tendies. This is the first time I've ordered food in, like, I think 2 years. There was like a 60% off coupon. I was like, okay, that's probably worth it because it makes it the same price to, like, go out and get food. Here's some Chinese food. We only have like one Chinese food place. You know, it's its own thing. It's like average.
드디어 여길 찾았구나. 반드시 올 거라고 믿고 있었어. 오랫동안, 아주 오랫동안 널 기다렸어. 이제 이건 우리 거야.
The Denver. Yeah, I got stuck in Denver airport for an extra 14 hours, so I was there for like, I think I was there for like 20 something hours. Because I had to go from like 95A to 95C or some ridiculous travel. But Denver airport is like, there's some cool stuff. Wish I had more stuff though. Because if you get stuck there, I mean, I'm glad I had my laptop to work, so if I didn't, then it would have been. You could train. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but even like even running and going from like, you're going from the N95 is like the end of it, so you have to go, 100 gates. So it's, I mean, sprinting. If you had sprinting with no luggage, you'd probably get there in like 5 minutes, maybe less, depending on how long you have to for like the trains. That's pretty ridiculous. Like, we landed and I had 15, and our connecting flight took off, was supposed to take off in 15 minutes. 25 people missed that flight. Does this look so good? Part of it is, in my opinion, that like they use I forget what the mod is, but there's a mod that allows you to tilt the angles of things, so you can get like you can use buildables that you literally can't do unless you're building modded. We didn't get any taxis. And it didn't help that I was in the back of the plane, so obviously it was gonna take longer to deplane. I think even I don't think anybody from our flight made that connecting. So it was either I would have had to say a few extra hours and I would have had to fly from Denver to New York to Florida to Houston. Or maybe it was flying back to San Antonio. I don't know if, no, I think I was flying back to, I don't know. It was either Houston or San Antonio. And I would have been flying and landing at the same time as if I just stayed in the airport and waited for the next direct. So I ended up spending like $70 in food. I don't live in Texas right now. I did. I moved back West Coast. Oh, you know what? While I'm gonna put on zip real quick, but while we can go over my little trip that I took. I don't have that many pictures, but I have some pictures of waterfalls. So we'll look at this. I gotta upload them real quick though for my phone. But I moved from Texas to West Coast. I was in I lived in both Houston and San Antonio for my tenure there. Let me upload them to like Discord or something. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Those. So I'll put them there. Here and do whoa, it's so loud. Hold on. Jesus. Bare your ears. So this is I forget how high they are. I want to say like 200 feet, somewhere in there. 250, 200. This waterfall is massive though. So this is one of 10 waterfalls in the area. So this is one of the places we went. But like you can see like right here, you can like walk underneath, right? And like you basically can hike. So you can kind of see in the distance here, I'm circling ish. There's like a trail. I think this is the kind of trail over here, but like you can hike in between. Which park is this? This is, I don't know if it's classified as a park. Maybe it's classified as a park. This is, is this the, so okay, so this is the first one that we went to. This one's much quieter. It's not as loud because it actually splashes directly into water here. But the thing you'll notice, I don't know if you'll be able to see really. Actually, I think I have another video, so you probably will be able to see. This is the first one again, I think. Yeah, so you can see how small, oh, I don't know if you can, but like, I don't know if I'm able to zoom in at all. No. But there's like down here, where like my mouse is right here, there's people, like that's how small they are. These waterfalls are massive, they're not small. Yeah, Satisfactory looks so realistic, I know. Yeah, so you can, zoom in, you can see how small these people are in comparison to the water. Very big waterfall. I wonder if any of these videos have, yeah, so you can kind of see, it's not great quality, but there's so much air and water, like mist, coming off of this waterfall. So it hits the water here, and then it shoots up out of these bowls that they sit in, basically. And so the foliage right here, the bushes and whatnot, it doesn't look like they're moving a ton, but they're actually moving like a crazy amount. So you're getting like just like kind of soaked if you were to stand here forever, but like it's super windy just because of all the force of like the water landing on here. But these are two separate waterfalls. There's 2 of them. Well, there's 10 of them. And we only went to 2 of them because it was raining and they were doing a marathon. But yeah, so this was one of the we were only here for a few hours, but yeah, there's a marathon going on. I wonder if this video has any, or the other video has, you can see any runners. Yeah, so that pink guy might be a runner, I can't tell, but there's basically marathon runners that are doing different lengths. There's like a half marathon all the way up to like a 50K, I think. It was pretty crazy, and it was raining and whatnot. There's a nice little cafe here as well that you can get decent coffee, just chill out, and nice fireplace. It was good. It was good, very good. But I've never been. This place is called Silver Falls, I think. It's in it's in kind of near Salem, in Oregon. Do you have any interest in streaming games other than, yeah. But part of it is like, you know, we're in the Satisfactory phase, and I'm not, you know, I'm not like a full variety streamer or anything. But I would like to eventually, what will probably end up happening more long term is that we'll do like, out of like the 5/6 days a week, we'll do 4 of those Satisfactory. And then 2 of those other ones we'll probably do other games or something like that. But I mean, I'm having fun playing Satisfactory. But I need to play the game a good amount because some of these builds take a really long time. And, you know, I want to make videos, right? And so I need to play the game a lot to be able to make those videos. Spent 3 weeks in Iceland 2 years ago. It was most incredible and beautiful. Yeah, yeah. The nice thing is, so I live in Oregon now. I moved back. Oregon is a very very beautiful state, extremely beautiful, very beautiful. You know, in comparison to Texas, Texas looks like a desert in comparison. I know it's not, but it looks like a desert. Oregon is phenomenal. And you're also close to like California. And California has some great redwoods, some amazing redwoods. There's so because I grew up in Oregon, so I kind of grew up hiking and backpacking with my kind of like my dad. He got me into, you know, backpacking and all this jazz. There's a trail called the PCT. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar, but the PCT is basically a trailhead that goes from the southern border to like to Canada. So it goes the whole, basically all of the United States. It might go further than that, I'm not sure. But there's people that will dedicate themselves months to hiking the PCT. And so you're hiking the whole, like, you know, north to south United States on the coast almost. It's pretty crazy. You know, some people will plan out, you know, a year of backpacking. And, you know, they'll mail themselves food or have somebody, you know, mail themselves foods at checkpoints or whatever, and it's crazy. People have died on that, I reckon. And I don't know, I don't think it's getting lost, Kegsway, because the PCT is, it's one of the best maintained trails, at least in the Oregon part, is one of the best maintained in Oregon. The PCT is super popular, so getting lost on the PCT is really hard. But people can under-prepare and go at bad times of the year. That's 100%. And I mean, there is wildlife, you know, like, not super common, but there is wildlife. So there's and when you're backpacking, I don't know if you want to be carrying, you know, a handgun. It's, I mean, that's weight adds up for sure, because they're not exactly light. So there's always that, but either way, PCT is beautiful. Very beautiful. Temperature rain, of course, to the west. Put to the west. Wait, huh? What are you talking about, Kegsway? Oh, they go off trail. Oh. Yeah, I'm not one to go off trail. There's only one spot I've been backpacking where we've gone off trail. That was because my dad, he has been to the spot, you know, pretty much every year or multiple times in a year for the last 30, 40 years, probably 30, 40 years. So he knows the area. And this year there's two hidden lakes that are not on trail. They're close, but they're not on trail. They're like maybe a half mile off or something like that. Where he's like, I want to see those. You know, they're tiny little ponds. You know, I say lake isn't, they're not maintained, right? Because they're off trail. They're not maintained. So there's just, you know, fallen trees everywhere in the, you know, they're obviously not maintained. But it's more of a thing of like, you know, see all the lakes. So we've gone on trail for those, but he knows the area. And, you know, like, you go downhill and you follow the valley and you're going to end up at this big lake, and, you know, there's trailheads on those, so you're going to get back, like, and in a reality, it's true. It's, you know, when you know the area, it's hard to get lost. So that was an experience, but it's always a little weird for me because I'm not one to do that. I'm not super, I don't know the area, and I'm not as knowledgeable. So that's not something I would ever really feel comfortable doing. Because I'm not trying to end my trip badly. I'm trying to enjoy myself, you know? What's current status of the elections? Can't get clear. Wait, what do you mean? On the US election? What's the current status? I don't even know. I also don't discuss politics. Like, I know you're not asking about, like, you know, pick a side, you know, whatever. But I don't discuss politics really, so I don't even really know. Politics are too much of like a fandom in the US. I don't know if it's the same everywhere. I wish election day is tomorrow. Well, the more you know. I did not even know that. With me moving back, I realized I was not registered to vote. So I'm not even voting this election. It's about the furthest. Well, thank you, Kicksway. Yeah, I mean, politics has nothing to do with you know, Satisfactory or what we do. So same thing as like, you know, religion and I don't know, social issues. For the most part, it's like I just don't bring any of that up. I'm not saying you are Fipsy. I'm just more of making a disclaimer, especially now with, I guess, election day being close. You know, it's like, it's a whole thing, like, so. Because the funny thing is, like, I like discussing, not like debating or arguing. Like, I do like discussing politics, and because if you can discuss, then you can usually like learn something. Whether or not you may agree with one thing or another, you can understand where somebody's coming from, and a lot of people they see like, oh, you like this, well that means this, like automatically, rather than like, why do you like that? Is there a reason, you know, due to life experiences, that something is way more valuable to you than another thing? But a lot of people don't like to do that, especially online. Online is, yeah, okay, exactly. Online is so hard to do that, but I love having you know, in-depth conversations on why people. I don't really care like people's actual, like the outcome of their point of view, but I like to know why. That's more valuable than anything. I don't care which pill they choose. I want to know why they're choosing it. That's way more way more valuable. But it's really hard to do that on Twitch, and I don't want to spark something that's going to turn into a feud, and then, you know, it's like, oh well, then do we have to like kind of get rid of somebody, or, you know, like it's a whole thing. We don't need that. Unfortunate. I'm always willing to discuss people. Yeah, exactly. Interwebs, yes. Interwebs complicates things. They make it a little sticky. But the people I know them personally. Don't. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I'm not saying that you guys aren't now or you guys aren't necessarily trying to talk politics. I mean, asking that question is I think you know, totally fine. You know, if your reason is like, I feel like I can't get any actual information, well then, you know, maybe go to a person who lives in that country. Makes sense. But honestly, I couldn't tell you. We have been AFK in the game. I have chowed down on most of my food. I have a little bit left over, but we'll save that. I do in fact have a shake. This is the first time I've ordered a shake, and I don't know, like, I don't remember the last time I've had a shake in my life. It's probably gonna kill me. There's probably so much sugar in it, but it is what it is. It's my treat. Because I ate good over the weekend, actually. Not that I'm like overweight at all, but you know, either way. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is probably completely full. Oh, it's not completely full. There's no way. Huge. That's crazy. I guess I probably only ate for like 15 minutes or something like that. Nice. Good job, me. Oh, flush full pipe gonna work. Come on now. Thank you. Are these guys not full? And there's some in there, but they're not full. Oh, this one is not getting any. Huh? Okay. I may need to address that. Didn't this have? Maybe it already emptied though. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, these guys all are full. Right? I'll check those. No worries. There's a throughput it says on this though. Incoming is 50, but that could be 75, 75. There's 4 300s though, so there should be 150. 75, I think is right. I don't think that's right. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'd have to go. Oh, you know what? This one might not be changed to unload. Maybe that's why it's not getting any transfer rate. I might not have changed this one. Ah, yes. Aha. That would be useful to unload. We can check our oil. It's been running for a bit. 75. 75. Wait, 75. 600. Yes, they should all be at 75. That looks correct. Oh my goodness. Oh, this one is 0 apparently. Oh. Oh wait, yeah. Because these. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. These should be at 150. What am I saying? What am I saying? There's probably a issue with a build somewhere. Good idiots on the driving. Yes, so buddy. I bet you were, Kingsley. Yeah, these guys are 200. Okay, so we got to adjust some throughput issues here. Let's. Oh, geez, I almost got smacked by a train. Huge. Good job, me. So let's jump back over to our exporting area and just see what's popping over there. Yes. Yo, Milky! Oh, I think I saw that you had messaged something. I think I was looking at pictures earlier. I didn't respond to you. I'm sorry about that. Welcome, Milky. Welcome, you sweet succulent you. Let me go this way. With the metro walk on and off Berg Road. I think it's an interesting idea, Milky. You talk about using trains as the pioneer transport, right? Like as the floor transport. Like one's on your second one, but not your opener. Huh? Yeah, no, I mean, I think I meant that. I responded to your first message. What? You're trolling me. You had the message with the picture? Yeah. I said, so it'll be like using conveyor belts to get around, but on steroids, because that's, that's what you're using. Basically, you instead of using conveyor belts, you're using trains, which is a pretty cool idea. Unless I'm misinterpreting something. You need to wait for Metro, which will arrive at 1 minute. Yeah, yeah. I like it. It's a good idea, Monkey. Definitely not very common. Definitely not very common. Okay, I assume I didn't do the outputs properly on the oil, because it should have a bit more than that. oil. I think I must not have connected something properly. Cooling tower not increased. Yeah, I would say don't celebrate yet, though. Oh, we're out of oil. Oh, I probably don't, I don't have the thing overclocked. That would make sense because they only run at 300 by default. That would make sense if that's the case. Yeah, I should probably go overclock the oil. That would be a good idea. That would be helpful. 600 oil right there. Right there. This one will be temporary though, so like this whole area. Because this one's just making canisters, which we are sinking, or because we're sinking the oil, but eventually we'll unpack the oil and then put it into, and then, you know, return the canisters. We don't need a canister production. We'll just loop it. Upload those canisters, because why not, right? Let's see. These guys are all slope making 120, 240, 480, 600 canisters. Yep, okay, perfect. Ones are making 600 canisters, which we are. We're waiting on oil to get all the way over here. I wish you could highlight one of you guys and it would show you how much oil is in there. 50, 50. I may put a pause on, let's say this one. Pause this guy. Pause this guy. So these guys will then get the excess a little faster. Jeez. Do we leave the slug or do we grab it? Have slugs also respawn? Is that a thing? Have they also respawned? Slugs not. So it was only Mercer's Spear, because I've heard some people say they got slugs. I just know that I didn't take a lot of slugs out of here, so I don't know if that one was already there or not. Guess I have a bunch of slugs still that I have not dupaged. Can't really leave this area just yet, not until I make sure all these guys are filled up. Build. good. Well, it's not quite there, but it is working on it. No, I know, Fixie, but so with the new update though, Mercer spheres have reset. There are plenty. I've gotten 3 Mercer spheres that I've previously already gotten. They've spawned in again, kind of like what happened with like update 8 to 1.0. Yeah, Nick. So, I bet you I can go find another one. So I don't know if it's all of them. I haven't like tested, but so basically there'll be Mercer spheres that don't have the little cocoon around them, right? I don't know where one would be. I'm trying to think. My brain is not to remember. Oh, right here. Perfect. So see how this doesn't... I've gotten this one before. So see how this does not have a thing, like the rock stuff around it? No, sloops... I haven't seen a sloop that I've gotten, that I know I've gotten, that has respawned. So I've not seen one of those. But Mercer spheres I have, and somebody has said slugs. Was it internal or a bug? It's a bug. I didn't do anything. This is just the update. This is just one of the side effects of the updates, you know, of the 0.5 update, that they broke that. It's not supposed to function like that. And so I am collecting them, but not to use for dimensional depots. So that is actually number 4. So I'm not collecting them to use for dimensional depots. I'm collecting them to use for designing. So out of the pool that we have, so if I go Mercer spheres, oh, hey, that's not how I do that. We have 21, 4 of those are from today, which I have gotten that they don't have the casing on them. I know I've gotten them before. So, and I don't think they can reverse it. I'm not sure that they can reverse it. So it's going to be pretty much a guarantee. If you load your map, it'll be a guaranteed change. I'm not sure that there's a way that they can figure out each account's client's save and make it back, reset it. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But yeah, sloops are not, there's no extra sloops. But Mercer spheres there are right now. So if you've already collected 200 of them, you could go collect another 200. Probably. I don't know if there's a limit. I honestly don't know. But again, the only reason I'm doing it, and it shouldn't break the game, but the only reason I'm doing it is just to why are you spawning in here, dude? Go away. The only reason I'm doing it is for decoration purposes, because they're kind of cool. And I haven't used them at all. And slugs are another one that somebody has said that you get them back, but I don't know if you actually do. There's a couple that I know of in the grasslands, like where they are, so I'll go check to see if they're over there. It's a random slug in the air. No, I've actually left a couple slugs in the air, especially in the one place there. I can delete these though. Yes, there's another Mercer sphere right here. That I've obviously. What's up, Stein? What up, Stein? But I think there's a power slug on this guy over here. So if there's not one here, then maybe slugs haven't respawned. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's here. So it looks like slugs have not respawned, because I know there's one here, and I know for a fact. Well, I think there's one there. I know for a fact there's one on this. Yeah, so slugs have not respawned. It does not look like it. least not for me. Maybe for other people have. I don't know. I'm gonna put on some music. Yeah, see, yeah. So, Soupy, you had slugs respawning? Yeah. Does not look like I have, because those are both locations I know I've taken a slug from, and they're not there, obviously. Happy Monday. Hey, everyone. Hey, Stein. What is going on, guy? How's the Monday? Stein, are you Aussie? I forget. Did you say you're Aussie? Or do you just work like evenings? Need to drop off some stuff. East Coaster, I see. You absolute goober, you. Are you waiting on patch install? I turned on my computer last night when I got home before I did magic, and I didn't even realize, but it seemed that it installed. Patching, yeah, I never even like paid attention. I just saw Bits' title. I was like, wait, I didn't see a download this morning, so I must have done it last night. Because I hopped on and did some. I just rendered out a few graphics and did some random stuff while I was waiting for everybody to come in for magic. We did our own little draft night. So one of the guys got his hands on a booster box for I don't remember which. It's if you guys are familiar with Magic at all recently, there's one of the collections was released was I don't know if it was Murder Mystery or whatever, but it had like these rooms, these like dungeon rooms and whatnot. So it was a box for that, but it was like $130 for 36 packs of 14 cards. So basically we each opened up 6 packs and kind of made a deck, and then we were playing against each other, and there were some ignorant cards, that's for sure. But it was fun. It was good fun. It was the first time we haven't played Commander. So it was good because we've been playing as we deemed a Rage Commander, where somebody gets mad that they're like, oh, you guys' decks are, crazy. And then they go put hundreds of dollars into a deck, and they're like, now they're the crazy one, and then, so everybody just keeps trying to, like, just out-ignorance each other, pretty much. Why am I here? No reason. Literally no reason for me to be here. Oh, you know what? So I fixed the oil, or I at least set it to mathematically what it should be. Gas is the other one that I have to go check. So I gotta get back in the cannon over here, go over to the gas area, and then check that one. Discard the internet to fix the sunlight issues from update 1.0. Miss my bright sign. Wait, what? What issues? Oh, signs smaller than billboards don't light the way they used to. Interesting. What do you mean though? Is that like a current bug? So they somehow made the gas rock worse in Lumen. Oh, interesting. You mean they don't give off enough light? Like what is the issue? It's like a Solon course. Oh, you don't give off enough light? Wow. Wait, that means I have the bug? Question mark? Huh. Wait, where's the other train? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh my god. I forgot. There's only a way for it to enter here, so it has to go... Oh. It's going all the way down here. Oh my god. Jesus. No time? I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night or day or nap time or whatever it is for you, sir. Yeah, so I read your messages. I'm sweaty and in the shower, and I was like, I was in chat while he's in the shower. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 1, 2. Wait, that's 3. Yeah. Artist, welcome back. It'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. 1, 2. That's 4. Huge. Make that a path signal instead. Little flip a UE action right here, you know? And we'll do our little curve after. We'll be all good. Okay, so the nitrogen train should now do a nice little loop and take this bypass lane. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I did not add like a way for it to switch track over there. It's funny. So that may explain why it was doing that weird stuff. I should only need one train, theoretically. Good. Who knows? Because it's so much less of the distance. It's only go from here to here instead of all the way down there. Where the other ones are doing 200 per minute with 2 trains. This is doing 150 with 1. Should be fine. Should be fine. These are Suits again. Oh lord, I love that for you. Suits is just too good. It's so good. It's such a good show. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Very, very good. Very good. What am I walking on? What? Wait, huh? Is there like always a hitbox here for you to walk on? The heck am I? Do it show? Yeah, it is. Damn, that could be Bill here would be incredible. I've only made one dam, okay? I've only made one.
Please stand by
Whoa.
while we step in to
Oh, it
advert
actually
and
went off
coffee
this time.
This is obviously against
Edge.
fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Okay, there's an edge going on. So I'm gonna go refill my water, so I'll be back in just a few. Yar. Oh, the train is so loud. Davy, wouldn't filling the water and transporting in container, yeah, so packaging it, yeah. Well, you can get a higher throughput, yes. But we're only doing 150 per minute, and it's a gas. We're doing nitrogen gas. And fluid containers are suboptimal a lot of times, but for a low volume and a short distance, it kind of works out. And I would like to have some variety versus just packaging everything instantly. So we're doing this just for some fun skis. We still have an ad going on, I think, yeah, a little bit. Okay. Probably. new leaderboards. It is per month now. It's time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's Stein with the 420 biddies. My goodness. Biddies, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're now number 1, sir. You are now number 1. Oh, you also have a hype train conductor? Current hype train conductor. Oh, does that get passed around so whenever we do a hype train, the conductor of the hype train gets the badge until the next one comes? Is that how that works? Bro, you got some sick badges. You got some sick badges, my friend. Bro is iced out. When is the... Oh, nitrogen's coming back. Outgoing transfer is 190. Yeah, so this is going to... Oh, you know what? I gotta get over to the other side now. I'm gonna catch the train back, and we're gonna go over there. Flush it. Where's that damn train? Yeah, it's on the way. On the way. There he is. Look at him, ready? He should take the right side, right? Yay! It did the thing! Let's go! This train is quite long. There's a chance this may create some congestion, but that's fine. It happens. That's why we have multiple trains. Make sure our throughput is good. You can advise and streamline my highway build and finish it Saturday. You can build up the... Yep. Yeah, I could make the bypass. That's what I was saying. I don't know if I want to, but I could. It depends on looks and whatnot. But it's not a hard fix, and you know, I just lay out the foundations for it, get it all ready, and then replace the rail real quick. It wouldn't be hard. You know, you created monster, right? So you're doing train check, and I thought something with 5, 7 down. I'm suffering from the decision because Kylo. Insane this idea. Maybe I just need a disclaimer on the screen constantly. Proceed with caution. Proceed with caution, that's what I need. Your roundabouts work? Yeah, they do. You see that? You see that? It just worked. Both those trains were in the roundabout at the same time, actually. I just now realized that. Both those trains, that one over there in the far distance, going the opposite way, it was in this in the roundabout at the same time. So yeah, they work. And they still work for priority splits. Why are some of these green and some of them not green? Why? Why? I don't know. Try this. All 4 paths connected. I'm not sure, Stein. It works for me. I didn't plan them to work. It just like I was building the rail and I was like, oh, I wonder if these connect, and then they do, and then I was like, I don't even know if this will work, and then they just did. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know they created it, but I don't know. I didn't plan to make it. You know, it's kind of like an unplanned pregnancy, right? Like. Not really, but like, kind of is, you know. I need to flush. Yeah, these guys are full. Flush. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna break all these guys off. Ooh, got them all. Huge. I just need all this excess gone. This will start filling up. Doing its thing. We gotta wait here for this train to... Now that it's not going across the goddamn map to turn around, it'll work. All forward path in and out have to be block path. No, yeah, I think he's more talking about like the design setup other than the actual function. I think... I mean, yeah, the general rule of path in, block out is what I'm using. But Stein with the... I don't know if I can zoom in and see it from over here. But we have the two tracks... I can't. I have the two tracks going either way. Both, like, let's say both the tracks going north. You have two tracks north, two tracks south. The two tracks north don't merge ever. They're like two separate rails. They actually never merge. So you can't... A train cannot go from the right track to the left track and the left track to the right track. It's just not possible. Now, I may change that in the future, but right now they can't. So whatever's on the outside, which is all of our power stuff right now, it can't jump on the inside, so maybe that's different from yours. I'm not sure. Mousy, you met 4,060
Hello there,
times
stranger.
today.
Comment in and take a seat
I
on
hit 1 million
Kingsway.
once I'm
Enjoy the handsome voice we call
Why?
Carlo.
Why is that a thing? With 2 blenders and 1 friend you can get 300. I'm afraid of waiting with them. No, I'm not BL Andrew, okay? I'm not BL Andrew. We focus on design, not necessarily scale, okay? Honestly, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Oh, Kegsway's coming in with an essay. You are the silliest goose. No longer mousy, you are a silliest goose. Pioneer Kylo cannot be held responsible for your willingness to follow through with expression he gives you or the following advice. Considering such builds may cause inspiration, desire to build fix-it blueprints or overall reduce your efficiency, please consume at your own risk. Yes, that is... Yes, that's it. Yelling 1 million times is peak efficiency. I think I will disagree. I will elect to disagree. Peak efficiency is crazy. Kegs seemed, yeah. Kegs is actually Ada's father. Yeah, that's how that works. Davi's now inspiring creativity. Look at that. Wow. We love that. Whether or not we welcome the output of the creativity by Kegsway is... that's to be decided, but... it is creativity. These are almost empty. That one is... empty. Empty. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty close to being willing to pay someone actual money to come build this damn train system. Dude, if you're trying to build like a highway or something like that, if you haven't done it before, it can be kind of can be a task. It can be a task. My cat meows a million times daily between 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. So it's... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to learn how to breathe. Oh god. Okay. what's the inputs? 66 per minute, but that's not correct. Yeah. This'll jump up to the 150, which is what we need. Most of these, yeah, 150. These guys should be at 150-ish. It just has some excess. Look at it, it's already back. It's already back. How much are in you? 1600, so it's still getting the excess from the other twines. It's your blueprint? Oh, well, skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. That's my bad. That's my bad. My fault. My fault. I made it as easy as possible to build. My fault. I tried. Oh, but it's very expensive to build. That was a disclaimer. It's very expensive to build. If that's the issue you're having, that would make sense, because I also had that issue. But I think it was worth it in the end. So the carts can only hold 1600, right? Divided by 150. That's a 10 minute. It's not even close to 10 minutes. Like maybe a 5-minute loop, if that. So they should bring in about 800, I think, per cart. So how long of a loop is that? I'm gonna open a timer, just getting a guesstimate here. It's not gonna be completely accurate, but it'll give me a ballpark. It's definitely a me issue, not you. Ah, yes. Okay, so it is a little bit of a skill issue. Hey, but skill issues can be fixed, you know? And we don't need 2 of these. We only need 1 pipe. Now, normally you'd want 2 into a buffer, but we're going to do 1 because our throughput is so low. It's only 150, and a pipe can handle 600, so it can handle 4 times that. So I don't need the extra at all, actually. So we will just do this. We'll only have 1. This will be fine. This will be fine. Be fine. Oh, you know what? Those buffers are probably full, so it's going to be transporting like basically the whole buffer system from the other side to this. So there's probably a good amount of inventory excess that we need to get through. Are we flushing? Yeah. I just need to make sure that this gas, because there's a buildup on the other side, so we kind of have to get that buildup out of the system. Now we don't have to, but I want to make sure that the train is handling the throughput, because the fluid trains have a much lower throughput than like items. For one, because you know each output is max at 600 versus a item being, you know, you can have a belt up to 1200, so you could have, you know, over 2000 throughput. So it's you know, it's much lower, much lower. But we're doing fluid train on this one because it's only 150 per cargo bay being transported per minute. So I think we'll be able to do it. I just want to double check the throughput. I see no issue why it, like, I see no reason why it should have an issue, but you never know. It might. Oh, full pipe network, actually, please. Yeah. Autosave. Oh, you know what? I'm going to mark a save here. Save checkpoint. 7-1? Yeah. Or was that nitro? Oh, it's actually pretty far. I was thinking 5 minutes, and it's been a little over 3, because I probably started it like in, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds late, maybe 20 seconds late. It was like right there. So. My room is getting a little toasty, so I might have to do a thing. Oh, you know, okay, so guys, you know, I've been saying I need a haircut, right? Which obviously, if you just look at my head, you can see I need a haircut. You're off now. I appreciate hanging out, Fipsy. Very much appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. We will see you another day, I imagine. My guess of 5 minutes is probably going to be pretty accurate. Because we're just crossed about 4 minutes, or 4:15. Train animation like 30 seconds. Not bad. But each wagon being 16 gives us, what, a little over 10 minutes of wiggle room, so we have plenty of room here. Oh, but haircut. I haven't decided, but like what milestone, but I think that if we hit a certain milestone, I will shave my head. Partially, I mean, I need a haircut, so I may end up getting a haircut before then, but I would still shave my head. But let's see. Wait for this animation to end. It was something that came up over my weekend with the boys. They were saying I should make it a goal that I would shave my head on stream. Did you work with some? Did I work with something else? What do you mean? About 5 minutes and 20 seconds for this right here. So, which is pretty close to what I thought. 5 minutes. I mean, did I work with something else? For example, as a programmer or no. Nope. No, but I've never worked as, I don't know, an engineer, programmer, or anything like that. Not smart enough for that stuff. That takes lots of knowledge that I do not have. I don't know how much. So if we're doing like 150 per minute, and it's, let's say 6, be about 900. Yeah, 8 to 9, somewhere in the 8 to 900 range. Each wagon should be. So it means we're doing about 8 to 900, so that maybe the next load will be a little less than 1600. Basically, once we start having loads that are less than 1600, we'll be in a better spot. Does that flush these? It does not. Apparently. I don't know. But it flushes everything else except for these, I guess? Weird. What about oil? This should be Mark 5. Yeah, that one's starting to build up. That makes sense. $300k points per minute. Wow. I don't know why there's that many, but there is. Wait, what is the I'll sync final, no ref. I like how they put that there to try to tell new players that they can't get their items back. That's good, that's good. We are getting up on the power usage, that is for sure. I do need to go disconnect that temporary platform that I had for phase 3 parts. And then I would just like to get all of the potential power usage as back to, you know, what it should be as possible. We have probably a decent amount of how many. I wonder how many lights I have on the save, like street lamps. It might be worth uploading the save to a calculator just to see what's popping on it. I want to see how many objects. Will it give you an object count? Will it do that? Probably not, right? This song is so good. Nitrogen's coming back. How many in these guys? Oh, 900. Yep, I was right. This one will be less than 1600. Huge. What is your first upload to save? What is maybe distinguish between the I'm just curious on object wise where I'm at, because as I've already like a while ago started having crashes due to object limit. So bye, have a great time. Oh, that guy was going into curb, that's why, okay. Oil 2's down there. Oil 1's over here. Hole's at this station, I'm assuming. Yeah, they have good spacing still. Not what I wanted to interact with. This line is still going, still pulling out all that excess. Oh, hey, officer. Just under 150, 147, 147. 0 items from it. Huh? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. $588. This could just be still rebalancing, but also the chance of it. There should be a second oil chain somewhere. Oh, is there only one oil chain? Oh, there's 2. Okay, I was gonna say what the heck. I need to hide all these resources again because I don't need these. There's a few dismantle crates. I need to actually upload to delete those, all those dismantle crates. Those stations are set to load, yes. Yeah, so the back 4 of the oil one, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones are doing oil. Because if we're only doing 600 packaged oil divided by 4 bays is 150, which is less than our sulfur and coal. So as long as we have our 2 trains, it's plenty of throughput. So the other 4 are going to be used to send the canisters back. So we're going to unpack the oil, into pipes. We have our, 600 line of oil. Well, what are we going to do with that? We're going to have to do something with it, and that will be, the canisters. We have to either sink or whatever. So instead of now having to produce canisters all the time at 600 per minute, we'll send them back, and then once I build up enough of a buffer, then we'll replace the input with the canisters that we will have back here. So basically these will then drop off canisters and pick up oil, and then those canisters will get bussed back to our oil production over here, and it'll substitute out the plastic production. We'll just inject that line, and then once we probably have a few indie storages I assume we'll need, so it'll be a bit, but that is what we will do. Because we need 600 per minute, and we need, let's say 600 per minute, and let's say we want 10 trips, 6,000, and they stack to what, 100 per? So 2 indie storages full should be good to suffice, but may need more. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that way it's kind of a long distance really. There's a lot of canisters that will be in the circuit, but it'll be fun, I think. The only issue is these say 147, and I hope that's not due to the oil packing lacking. We'll have to figure that out. We still need this train oil too be coming. Oh, did gas just leave? Gas might have just left. Yep, gas just left. Full pipe network flush. So this guy is 176. It's too much. 174, too much. 173. There might be a slight excess in pipes that it's going through, but it looks like it's slowly going down, which is fine. 170. So, I mean, realistically, if we have more than 150, it's fine, but I want it to be 150 so I can have because I'm basically, I think we are going to merge into, merge 2 of these together, and we'll have a 300 line after it goes into buffer and such. I don't know. Oh well. But these guys should be 200, no issues. 198, yep. And 58, huh? Oh, you know what? It's a 480 belt right there. So there is a level 4 belt somewhere on the coal line that needs to be updated. 200, 200. 200. And that's probably because that's probably during my time of crashing that I probably changed it and then didn't go back and change it again. Those are all good. Okay. We can start thinking about where we want these logistics to run, and because we're going to basically build the whole factory and then put in all the inputs at once to try to avoid any backlog buildups or anything, because I don't really want that. So that'll give me some false hope. I'm trying to avoid that. So if there is an issue, I want to know. So. Alright, so there's a 480 line of coal that I need to fix, which is on the back. Was it the back 3? I guess it was. Good day. I gotta go sleep mode. No worries, artist. I appreciate you hanging out for a sec. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. Getting a little late for you. Oh, and good job on the rolls of IQ today. You get some good rolls today. Solid. Ending with the 7, or no, it's Kegler. Okay, Kegler with the 70. You know, that's better than some other. I've had some dire rolls myself, so it's better than some of them. 5, 5, 4. Now, this back one, wasn't there like 3 of these that was? Five. These are all 5. This one's only doing 2 of them though. Let me check the coal inputs. These are both 600 though. I remember changing them, so not like 480 or nothing. These guys weren't even. This one is the issue though, actually. This inside one, I think. $300, 300, 600 right there. I'm trying to think why, unless I somehow split the wrong belt. I don't think so. Four is perfectly fine for these. Then we hit 5. 5. Oh, 4. Haha, 5. There we go. There it is. I found the culprit. It had to have been the culprit. These roll. Yep. While I'm here, I'm going to check the oil. $100. 100. 100. So all these guys, I mean, if these guys are 100, then everything else should be 100. Looks like it. Yeah, looks like everything is 100. Which means this is 600 fuel. Or 600 not fuel, but packaged oil. So that throughput of whatever it was saying is probably fine. It was saying like 147. Sometimes those numbers can be just like not perfect, like whatever, which is totally fine. As long as our outputting on pack is 600 oil, I don't care. Okay, so our coal comes in on this line, but this one's still only marked 4. It's only supposed to have 400. There's this line right here, so 400 line. Back line, we'll go to those two, yep. And then these two, both level 5. We should be being chilling. Two splits, so this will be a 300 line right here, and these will both be 150 lines into the storage container. Looking all sorts of good, all sorts of good. This would be the back, which we can actually kind of set up real quick. Set up a couple lines for later. While we wait for input numbers to come. So these should only be like, what, 150? Okay, then run this back over to our oil, where we will have buffers. We definitely have buffers on the like outputs of the train station, but also like down here by the production, just because I feel like I could do better. Okay, we are back here finally. It's time to do the thing. Okay. I have all that part of that set up, which I actually didn't think I'd do today, but we do that, we do that. Putting load balancing inputs or unfolding it in or switching it. I don't know. I do not know. Packaging oil, and each one of these are running at I think they're running at 200%, right? Because then it's 60. There's 10 of them. I get to those doing. 60 canisters. I guess I could load balance them by smart splitting. So like the load balance really becomes just a smart split priority on a level 1 belt because it's 60. So like it's always just gonna be there, you know? We do that, which isn't really. I mean. Whatever. I think I might make a video on train throughput because we have a few good examples here. It's not crazy high throughput, but it is long distance, which can be a little weird because like trains, because they can do so much, when you just kind of use them and like only one, this is kind of going to cover like how to have, you know, we have seven different trains transporting 4 different items, you know, 2 different basically routes. There's a lot of different variables here, which is probably good. This will help. I think this will help people with their trains. It might be worth making a video kind of on what we have here. I just want to make sure the throughputs are good. It's a little easier to show if they're actually correct. Oh yeah, this one is. We'd have to unpack to get these back, but I'm not going to do that. I guess it's 5 different items, isn't it? Because we have canisters as well. Wow. Need a posture check. I'd be slouching, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank you, Stan, for the posture check. Oh, and hydrate too. Yes. Thought you were saving your points, sir.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Kind of playing a little bit of a waiting game here. I may just let this run for a little bit while we can go do some rail stuff, I think. Wouldn't be bad. Would not be a bad option. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Oh, get shit on cool. Hold on. I got you. Aha, there you go. There's also a lot of these little things and whatnot I have to go do. Like add on these, and then I also got to figure out how I want these curves to look. It's another thing. But you may have no more track this way. So it would seem that I need to... Not having the hologram bug now is quite nice. Ooh, I think these can just be connected, can't they? They can, although they do cut into the... Ah, yes. So it still want to find the middle ground here. Like 10, what is it? Yeah. perfect, but it's also not the worst. Oh, you know what? Probably because they weren't the same. Yes, it's better. Probably also do the same over here. Make them actually the same. This 2 ticks different. I didn't know it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want it to end here. I go 1, 2, and then come this way and go here, and go. Didn't realize that's not exactly the correct one that we need. And just run it like that. It's probably better if we just do that. Building without being at 5 FPS is very nice. Rebuilding at 5 FPS. So before the patch that they just released today.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee
Arnar.
time. This is obviously against fix-it
Edge.
policy, but due to the lack of
Still
biomass
shooting
in the
game.
vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Well, while this ad runs, I'm gonna wait to answer the question just in case Armchair Guru has acquired an ad. We're just gonna be chilling. Yeah, it is nice to not be lagging. It is very good, very nice. What's my tip goal? What do you mean? Oh, for like the donation thing. What does it say? I can't read. I think it's like 2 or 250. I think a monitor plus the mount is like 250 probably. Somewhere in there. The monitor is probably the most useful right now because I have a mic that works and I can get by without like a a Stream Deck and a mixer. After I get like a monitor and stuff, I want to work towards trying to get a new audio setup. So that'd be a mixer, and I would need an XLR mic because I don't have one. But that's really expensive, so that's much later down the road. If I can get that, though, that'd be kind of juice. There's probably some entry level setups you can get for like $500 that would be decent. Even if it's a lateral move, having the audio mixer would be nice because then I might actually be able to use the 2PC setup properly. So if I tried it, because I'm not using the laptop to stream, it would possibly. I haven't looked into it a whole lot just because like I know it's a chunk of money, and if I'm gonna spend the money, like, well, if I'm gonna spend any money right now, it'd be to get another monitor. I really need it. So I've explored a little bit, just seeing kind of what kind of products, but I also don't want to go cheap and be unhappy with what I get. So I want to get something like, a little bit nicer, just a little higher quality, not like the most basic that I could. Okay, it looks like the head is spread over. Armchair, if you are still here, in response to your question, sir, before the what do you call it? Yeah, before the 0 or the 1.005 update that the patch that they just released, there was an issue that if you were to pull out a hologram like this and you were looking at blueprints, you'd get major FPS drops. Like I'd go down into the 20s, into the 15s. It'd be hard skipping. It was really bad, and it was because I guess blueprints had collision, or I don't know what it was exactly, but you can imagine building in the highway, laying these rails, and building anything on top of these blueprints was really bad. Or even the highway itself building was pretty bad because it was blueprints on blueprints. But now it's much more smooth, right? Like, I might drop like a few FPS, but that's whatever. Pretty much at a constant like 80 FIPS. So yeah, it was kind of terrible to like lay the rails, but I needed to in order to have access to the Spire Coast with the train routes, which we needed obviously. And I didn't know when that patch was coming because I was told they had an in-house fix 3 weeks ago or almost a month ago, but they were waiting for other features to be fixed to release one patch. And I didn't want to wait weeks to have that rail, because if I didn't do that, I would also have to spend another day. It would have delayed at least another day of just rails and such. So I just kind of hunkered down and got that done, but I didn't do this side of the map because I didn't want to do that and like sit through that. So because I'm a little bougie, I like my FIPS. But now we're kind of just taking breaks every once in a while, and we'll come over here, lay some rails, and eventually we'll get this all laid down. We don't really need this side of the map right now at all, so it's not too big of a deal, but it would be nice to have access for when, if I'm ever like, oh, there's a node over there I want to grab, I'll be able to do that. Yeah, exactly. Yep, and he's doing the same thing today where he's laying rails today because, because it's fixed. Yeah, I was doing off any of this because of that, and now we have the, the ability to get it all done pretty easily. Because me and Bits, I mean, we both did the same thing of laying a whole rail network around the map pretty much. I'm assuming he did all the way around the map. I don't know. I've seen a few clips. It seems like he did, so. So some of it, like right here, I have rails already laid apparently, but it's not guaranteed to be every that side. No rails. Probably be faster if I use the jetpack, but oh well. Yeah, I was in his stream like probably for about 20-30 minutes while I was doing, because I was you know, changing up the length of some of the alerts and stuff like that to be a bit more streamlined, because I want them all to be around 10 seconds. You know, a few longer is a few seconds longer is just kind of whatever, but I was trying to get everything at least below 12 seconds, and I think all of them are at least 12 seconds or less now. So I was doing that, and so I had his stream open, and I was just hanging out in there. Oh, the inside curve is mucho diferente. How does this look if we... This one... What does it look like if we do a curve off of these? 21-hour stream, Kylo was real, dude. Yeah, 21-hour stream, Kylo did put in some work. I can tell you that. Oh, this one's a full 90 actually, so we could. We could do the split again, which is probably the nice thing to do. I have to remember how many. Let me put these back. That's facing the right way. Hard to tell. There's a little bit of Z fighting going on. Yeah, it is. This guy also has to get moved. Right. It'll be 19s, whatever 19 is. 17, 18, 19, so 19 would be this guy. I think I actually do go to the end here, and then I curve. You know what? This one has upper. Oh, I did the lower as... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. That's a little weird. I think 21-hour stream Kylo did this because it's a little long. Yeah, of course. So I installed. I'm actually running a mod right now. Even though the mod loader is kind of broken, I'm running a mod that just deletes all of the gas cloud things. So that's all the rocks and all of the little guys that come up, little guys that come up into this gas. And I haven't had a crash since. So it was definitely the gas cloud thing. For some reason it was making me crash, so I'm just running a mod that just deletes them, and apparently we're good. So I'm just gonna do that for now. Out of curiosity, what is my... So my save file size went from 18 megabytes to 12.5 after the patch. It actually dropped tremendously. And then installing mod and deleting all of the, so it deletes all the stinky boys, but I don't even know if it changed the file size, honestly. It didn't seem like it did. This one's straight, this one's curved. This one will be straight. Come out to here, and then 15, I need 8. This is my middle point right here. Julio. I'm bleeding him, takes away up in Olympics. Yep. Yeah, delete some worldwide, and that's, I didn't really want to, but you know, if that's the only way I can avoid crashing, like, I mean, I gotta stream, and honestly, like, I have the rebar gun, I can fly around, like, it's really not, like, it saves me a few seconds in an area, but like, you know, it's not the biggest. If I have to choose something to break, like, I'm okay with breaking that mechanic of the game, because at this point I've already, like, they're obsolete, you know, so it's really whatever. But if it was early game, it would be much different, right? But yeah, deleting the gas, it's like one of the few that is less impactful. That's kind of nice. It should be like 15, yep. So 8. I mean, obviously, I'd rather have the, you know, stink boys there, because that would be, you know, like how the game's supposed to be played. But it's a price I'm willing to play to be able to stream the game, sir. Yeah. There's so many curves in this area. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 curves left before a big straight. And after that, I think I have like 3, maybe 4 more. I don't know. Good few though. Good few. All that beautiful curve footage. What? Huh? Having the hoverback is so nice though, to be able to do these. Oh, alright, sure. This one's already set up, I didn't even realize. Huge. So this should be 15, let me just double check. Yep. Good. 8 right here. Like this one. I think I actually need to delete like 3 of them. On this side. Oh, that's not where that's supposed to go. Something I noticed, I was watching Bitstream earlier, for like a little bit, I said. On his highway, he has a ton of Z-fighting on the bottom side of it, which I thought was funny. I don't know if he has a remedy for it, like I don't know if he already plans to like change something or whatever. There's a ton of Z-fighting on the like the bottom side of his highway, so like when you're down here and you look up, there's like a ton of Z-fighting like on straights and such. Yeah, he does his. He has a bottom line that's so instead of trucks on the bottom line, he has a priority lane for trains. But he has his hypertube on the bottom. But there's a hypertube on the bottom, which I don't really use hypertubes, so there's no point in me like, you know, having to go manually like build them if I'm not going to use them. I'd rather use the zip line or hop on a train or drive a vehicle, like, you know, something like that. Let's see. But on the bottom, like where he was walking, building his hypertube, the ceiling of like his bottom floor, there's like a bunch of Z-fighting, like it's where his pillars are. So where, because he has the pillars, he doesn't clip the middle of them. He like makes them a little higher, which means the bottom side is flush with the bottom of the foundation. I just thought it was funny that that he had some. It was surprising to me. I was like, oh, but he might have like a remedy that he's already planning on doing, or I don't know. But I just thought it was funny. I might need to open a window, dude. Holy crap! Holy crap! Said he wasn't going to spend a lot of time trying to get rid of it. Makes blueprints. I was just surprised, yeah. Good recon though. Technically 17 do it that way, but let's do this way and go 8, this one, do these 3. Really probably need to delete 2. Yep. GPU is actually runs so much cooler than my CPU. CPU runs really cool. Because I only play at 1080p as well, so like for those of you who don't know. Play at 1080p, not 2K or 4K or such. I know it's a crime. I will eventually upgrade to 2K one day. Well, no, I mean, like, I'm surprised he didn't, like, I don't know if he did testing or whatever. But I just mean, Core's like, I was surprised he didn't do that prior to him spamming the blueprints everywhere. That's what I was, like, surprised about. Is the crime pushing that much effort on your CPU? It's not that, like, usage-wise, it's not actually too bad. Let me open up a... Let me see Afterburner. Let me see the statistics. Sir. Yeah, I literally just, like, we don't have AC on right now, or heat. My room just warms up a little bit. I could open my window and drop it down by a few degrees. Probably a good idea, but yeah, my GPU is running at 50 degrees Celsius. I'm gonna open up my window. Okay. You're officially GPU bound now. Been looking for an upgrade for a bit. Oh, hey. Okay, so this side right here, I think actually does loop all the way around. Is that like wind lines? Is that what that's supposed to be? Wind lines? Is it? Am I getting swig lines? What's going on? This train right here, I'm pretty sure does connect all the way over to, like, yeah, it has materials in it. I thought I really need this train at all. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's funny that they're not like they're not like perfect, so they like look random sometimes. You know what I mean? I was gonna sync all this stuff, but it's really not worth such low level components that. All right, that train is now gone off the map. Perfect. The only trains we have on the map now are actual functioning trains, and it looks like there's no issues. Dude, neighbor's dog going crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, so this rail line wraps all the way around, if I remember correctly. Because I had to drive that train over here, so, from somewhere. Okay, I have a middle line right here, apparently. Who put that there? Oh my goodness. Did Past Kylo do this whole area already? There's no way, right? There's no way Past Kylo did this whole area already, correct? No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. There is corners missing. Past Kylo be putting in work though. I don't even remember doing this. I'm assuming I did it on the 21, but I do not remember doing this at all. Funny. So probably why Con says streams so long are dumb. But to be fair, I didn't really mess up. The 24, well, it was supposed to be 24. I tried to do 24. But it was like, you know, it's like a celebration stream. It was, I wouldn't be just randomly ripping. I might rip like a, you know, a 14 or 16 hour stream, but that is like, that's still also like not every day. Let's reset up. I mean, we had just hit 1K followers and like other stuff, and we just, I think it was like 3K on YouTube and something else. I think it was also that like you know, we hit like 450 subs, which was crazy. So it was like a bunch of stuff all at once. I was like, we gotta do like one juicer stream if possible. And, oh yes, oh, and the new computer. Yeah, it's a new computer. But it's so funny that that stream happened like a month after that happened, so my brain doesn't even correlate it, but like that was actually like the main driving factor. Try to do the same, likely fail. Well, the thing is, like, let's say you sleep like 7 hours in a day. That means you have 17 hours that you're awake. And so if you're super efficient, you could do like 16. It would be like, you know, a full, like, you know, as streaming from awake to sleep. So, you know, if you're staying up 5 hours, that's basically what it is, stay up 5 hours. It kind of like, I kind of had to do that stream because I also needed to reset my sleep schedule a little bit, which I didn't end up fully doing. Oh, I totally messed up that placement, didn't I? Yep. I need to... this one for now. I need to load up. There we go. A few new songs. Yeah, I tried to do 24, but man, I was dead delirious, and it's funny. The first, like, I would say the first 16 hours, I was actually like pretty much completely fine. I was kind of being chilling, but after that, I was like, it definitely started to drop off real quick. I think by hour like 18 or 19 I was probably over it, because I've done like longer streams, like 14, I think 14 hours, 14 and a half was like the longest I'd done before that. But like all those streams, I wasn't trying to like do some abnormal like pushing myself. It was literally just like I wanted to play the game and I wanted to stream, and like I was having a good time, and so why not continue? Because I was like, well, like at the time, like if I have nothing else I need to do, then like, you know, the more I stream, usually the faster I can make videos. So like, you know, kind of go hand in hand a little bit. Hey, just the storage bin there. I do need to get a sit stand desk though. be fair, I need to do that before I get audio, so I'll probably get the monitor and then sit stand, but I also kind of need, I at least need a different desk before I get a new monitor. It's like a whole thing. We've been sitting doing mental focus that long. Imagine working at a desk, doing overseas, whatever, for 16 years. Yeah, like, streaming is, it's weird, because, you know, if you have a certain amount of people watching you, you're probably, you know, there's some sort of, like, entertainment value, I guess, or informative value throughout that time. So, like, we have, I don't even know how many people we have. How do we have in here? We have 56 people, that's what it says, 56 people in here. So, there's a pile of people that are, a large pile that are probably lurking, but there's a pile of people who are here for, like, informative, or, I don't know, whatever, inspiration, whatever they're here for. But, like, so doing that for, you know, an extended period of time, honestly longer than 8 hours, is gonna be like, I would say like mentally draining to an extent. Like all the times, like after I stream, I don't want to like just go out and do something in a way. The onion. Yes.
The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Then the onion.
24-hour shifts once a week. The work is conducted in. Do you do like caregiving? Is that something? My roommate was doing caregiving for a bit, and she had 24-hour shifts, but she also like, well, she slept on clock though, so she sleep at the house. Like she would go like sleep at the home she was working at. But yeah, like streaming is, you know, it's kind of a conversation, but it's not really the same, and so you're just talking at people. But I definitely want to sit stand if I'm gonna keep doing this. You know, it would just be healthier to have a sit stand desk. Because I also don't have like a, you know, super nice chair, so it's not super like probably good for you. Sit all day long, and I would probably prefer to stand more than I would sit. Really invest in a chair. There's a lot of things I should invest in. I think honestly, a sit stand desk would be a better investment than a nice chair, though, for sure. A chair, like that's in the books, but nice chairs are also extremely expensive. I don't know if that is, I don't think it's fully done. Oh no, it's not. Expensive. Well, I don't need like a crazy nice sit stand, because like I can outsource a lot of the stuff to like a non-sit stand of like the stuff I need to go up and down. Realistically, I would just need it to be able to hold one, you know, 2 monitors, and yeah, that's it. The 2 monitors, mouse, keyboard, you know, which is completely normal. Like my roommate has he has a sit stand that's like kind of small. It's like, you know, like a 2x4, maybe a little deep, maybe like 2.5 by 4 feet or something like that. But he has like 2 relatively large monitors and his whole setup, and it works just fine. And he got his on sale for like $200. So I mean, in the cards, but. So like if you get a smaller one, you probably get one cheaper, you know, $200, and it'd be good. Because like if I can sit stand just my main 2 displays, and I can outsource everything else to the other displays, like, because eventually what will happen is sit stand desk would be here, basically where I'm at, so I'd shift over a little bit, and then everything else would go this direction over here. But it doesn't have to go up and down, it can just kind of stay there, and I could probably use it just fine. Here, should we know? Doesn't mean you oh yes, totally. That's totally what it means. Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. I mean, rich is, I guess, a subjective term, you know, but the thing is, like, I would be way more comfortable in spending the money to, like, you know, to invest a bit more money, if like either Twitch or YouTube was like a lot more consistent. If it was like either platform, like, I'd be totally fine with throwing, especially because tax write-offs are a thing. I'm actually incentivized to buy all the things that I actually need, because then I just can pay a lot less in taxes. At a certain point, then, like, you could just basically pay no taxes. That's totally possible. I mean, you'd have to spend a lot of money, so there's all that, but would it be good to set down road signals as you do? I mean, yeah, but I figure I'll go back and do it. I don't know, switching back and forth takes more brain power and such. My brain also likes having like different, you know, different categories done. So you get all the blueprints laid down. Okay, we got that done. We get all the power and the, you know, the power and the pillars connected. Okay, we got that done. We get all the, you know, whatever else. We got the rails done. Okay, now we can go back to signals, and it's like, oh, that's a lot. Signals is the last thing I have to do. Signals are also really quick. Signals are just doing it. They're a little faster than these. By a little bit, I mean a lot faster. So, but yeah. The brain works in efficiency. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm a list person, you know, so I make a list of all the things that I need, and it's a bit more rewarding to see, like, you know, I have 7 things and I got one done, and then I got another thing done. And so, like, you know, there's times where, like, mentally I'll break you know, one thing down into like 8 different small things, micro things that aren't really a task in themselves, but you get those done and it helps with. I used to hate lists so much growing up, dude. I hated lists until recently, maybe the last couple of years, if that. I used to never be a list. I used to hate lists. I despise them. Now, part of it is I just know that I need them, or else I'm gonna forget, or I know I need them, or I'm not gonna get something done, or I need them, and, like, you know, there's multiple different reasons. Like connecting power towers. Oh yes, connecting power towers. We can do that. More worried about getting these rails done though. Thank you, sir. Actually, to be fair, I probably could do power towers pretty easily, but this is the last bit of this is the last bit of railing for this outer loop, but the inner side also needs its own thing. Like the walkway on top really does work pretty well, I think, especially because, like, the power towers are the support for it, so I think it works pretty well. Ready for factory, can't racetrack? What? Huh? Words. I do not understand your language, sir. Your use of English is beyond me. Yeah, you see how it is? Exactly, honey. See, that's what happens when people give me bits. I'm more likely to listen to. No. I shouldn't even joke about that. That's bad to joke about. That's horrible to joke about. I got bought just like politicians. Ah ha ha ha. I also shouldn't joke about politics. I'm used to being born, have a wife and 3 kids. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy to put in Twitch chat. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I feel like I do pretty solid in not ignoring people on. Oh my god, how do I manage that? Good job, me. I still have all those curves to do on the other side, I think. But a lot of the railing is done now, which is good. Lots of the railing is done. I'm gonna redo this. I don't know if it fully connected. I feel like it just didn't, so I'll do it. Am I doing sports? I will eventually. I'll manage that. Oh, huge sound effects time. This is swipe sound effects. Huge. Oh, one single factory. Oh, yeah. Just one factory. Dude, you know how long it would take to drive all the way around the world without... Oh my god, that'd be horrific, but also great. Just have like 10 of them. Nice recheck for... Yeah. I see what you mean, sir. You have to say... I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be pretty horrific to drive that and not mess up. Jesus. We're all happy. Look at that. Huge. Nice. Good job. You do it for funsies and probably consume tons of alcohol when I set 100 cards up. I was throwing up the idea of doing a drinking stream because I don't really drink that much. I'm not anything against it. I just don't drink really. But that could be very dangerous. But also very fun. I don't know. Yeah, I know you can save the path and copy pasta. I just mean the initial driving of it is like that would probably take 20 minutes at least of just not messing up at all. You know, that is a whole thing. Finally got to the point where I need 5 depots feeding concrete. Nice, man. That means you're using concrete effectively, sir. First time? Nice. Yeah, who was it that was... I think it was T-Jock that was in here when I was throwing around the idea of doing a drinking stream of like with like the ability to have people make me like, you know, do a drink or whatever. But he was like, some people have deep pockets, so be careful with that. But I think if let's say I did a drinking stream with the added like whatever of you know, however many sub/bits equals drink. Well, the thing is, I was gonna say like I could easily just add a cooldown timer, and like, you know, if say if I drink an hour, like that's for intoxication purposes, it's not horrible. So like, you'd be fine. So if you had a cooldown, then like, yeah, you'd be chill. Beats Gaming, welcome in. I think so. If you had a manual cooldown of like, you know, whatever, then You'll be fine. Well, for one, it would be a one-time stream thing. It would not be permanent. No. Room for error? What do you mean, though? Room for error? I wasn't even looking at the side of the rail. I hope there's rails here, because I don't want to come back over here. Did myself to control the quantity? By the way, just because I said I don't drink doesn't mean I get sloshed, like, I have no tolerance for it. I don't mean it in the sense of, like, if I were to drink, I'd, like, fucking one drink and I'm gone type shit. But, like, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I'm not saying I will. I was just, it was an idea that we were throwing around before. It would be funny, though. They did try it, starting to play through the Rockfall, just didn't come out the way I wanted. It couldn't fly for me. What the heck? Shadow. The talk about elevation changes. Talk about elevation changes. Just get on water level. And don't get off water level. At least that's my opinion. The easiest way to kind of work around elevation changes. Just don't have any elevation changes. Like me right now, I'm just waiting on drones to. Well, I have it unlocked with the ability with drones not being locked behind aluminum necessarily, because you can. From hard drives get enough aluminum to do almost all the milestones. You can get drones and use drones to then transport stuff from the middle of the map to the outskirts. Kind of change that height difference. You can also use conveyor buses and whatnot. You don't even have, like, outside of, you know, the worldwide highway network, which is what I have right here, is on the water level. That's what I mean. That's what I would recommend. But you guys do you. I just find this the easiest, not having to deal with elevation changes at all. You realize how loud waterfalls were until you built it on them? They're a little bit, just a tiny bit loud, huh? Just a little bit. Where's the challenge in that? Okay, buddy. Alright, Badger. Think you're better than everybody, huh? Don't you? Bro said I want to live life on hard mode. It's your birthday? No. See, there's still no command for that. For a reason. This... Happy birthday. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. How you doing, kitty? Trail break somewhere. I just need to find where. New Kylo kink unlocked. What? Ah. What are you talking? Shadow, what are you yapping about? What? Oh, pretty. I think I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling on that one. Only farts is crazy. Oh, we're good. Near mine. Why are you guys being so weird? You guys are on another one today, apparently. And 8, 9, 8, 8, yeah. These two give away. Should probably need 3 again. Remove 3, yep. You're always kind of a little weird. Kind of a little bit. What about exactly a lot? How about that? Hmm? Julio. Oh yeah, I forgot how dummy this song goes. It's ridiculous. If we ain't being weird. Yeah, Shadow, I didn't even do anything to that one. That was just automating you. That's just on you, bro. That's just your fault. Probably gonna be sarcastic. This is the Pirates of the Caribbean song. I forgot about it. We're gonna listen to this song again. It's not actually from Pirates, but it sounds like it is. This song goes crazy. It hits on you? It hits on you? That's crazy. That's not the right spot. I was like, why are these so close? Going in the right spot. One more again? No, that's not. I guess. Turn it up a little bit. Do you think Spotify? Wait. It's a massive +1 from you. Brought you back to James. Big dubs. Oh yeah. Car. I guess I'll curve up here. Or it's on the straightaways actually out there.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Nothing happens, just ads popped up and we pause what we're doing while ads pop up. We're just gonna be on a trailerized music theme now, is that what's gonna happen? Some of these songs are ridiculous. They're like so awesome. A little mini movie action in Satisfactory. Yep, you guys get to look at builds that you've seen about 1,000 times. Whenever we complete a new build, it will be added to said video. Designing with quartz is really hard, like the signs of billboards. Are you saying lighting or just using the signs in general? Oh, also, another thing I should say, once we hit sticker party, eventually, I'm going to be resetting to a lower threshold. Oh, it was actually so loud. My bad. My bad. Crazy songs. One of these songs I've used is this one. No, it's not this one. One of these songs I've used in a video already. Oh, it's this one. I've used this one in a video, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. On the fuel plant video, I think I used this. Builds look so modern. Interesting way to describe them, right? Using them as lighting, but I can imagine, in essence, that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they only actually emit light when you use lumen, so if you're not using lumen, they don't actually emit light, but they, still hold color. This song is also, the drums on this song, I love the song specifically for like the drum pattern. I don't know why. Not, well, the part that's coming up though. I think it's this song. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it's this part. Oh yeah. The drums are sick on this. I just think that there's so many trailerized songs that don't have like a quick drum rhythm like this at all. Really hard time building the northern forest. Yeah. There's also pure nodes in the there's pure nodes in the grassy, to the right of the grass fields. There's lots of quartz in the grass fields area. What other songs we have? That's not a trailer song. What song is this? Okay, ads should be over, I think. I do remember this song. I do. I'm ready for Meg building more. That's part of it. Hey, yo! Who be stickering me? Stein. Are you bonking me? Goddamn bonking. Is Twitch still broken? Does it? Somebody was saying that they could only buy 100 bits at a time, which is like the worst value. Oh, the onion is so quiet. Back to highway, kind of. With the fix of the lag thing, it's a little bit more pleasant to build. So I figured well, to be fair, we've been on this for like a fat minute. I was gonna say while we were testing throughputs, but I mean I haven't even checked on them in a fat minute. I should go and check on them. So we can go do that. There's still a bunch of highway stuff that I need to do. Most of the highway is actually done though. It's so black and white. This game is black and white when you're in the swamp. It's horrible. Very bad. Not good. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. It looks so complicated. What do you mean? What looks complicated? Yeah, I need. Okay, I think in between streams I will delete this. I keep saying I will eventually. I need to delete the scaffolding, the measuring system I was using. I also don't know if I'm gonna keep these power towers here because they're kind of like weird. But it is nice to have it on curves. Do it now. No, we are going to continue this, but I do need to check on the throughput of the trains, because that's why I was like, oh, we can do this while we just let the stuff run, you know, just keep letting it run. God damn it, dude, the nitrogen's gonna be full. I should probably just add a ton of storage there so I could not look at it for hours and it won't fill up. I need to do that actually, so that I can actually just get lost doing other stuff. Okay, there. Oh, I'm oh, you know what song we haven't listened to? You patching? Well, it's a gas, so I would need aluminum over there. That's like a whole thing. Temporary. What am I going to throw it in? Nitrogen? It's nitrogen. It's not oil. The oil is being packaged and sunk because it's coming in packaged, but the gas is not, because that takes aluminum to bottle it. I can. Oh, true, dude. Why didn't I think of that? Let me just inhale the nitrogen gas. Yes. Yes. Great idea. I love that. That's my favorite, actually. Don't you love when that happens? Oh, I accidentally inhaled nitrogen gas. My fault, guys. It'll be fine. No, trust me, everything's fine. Across the map. Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna float away. This is how you get to Satisfactory 2.0. You just have to inhale some nitrogen gas. You'll be fine. Trust me. I'm always right. That's what it is. Right? That's how that works. I need a little foundation for a cannon over here. Cannon! Oh, there's power in here. Even when I'm wrong, I'm so right. That's it. I should probably add an output to this as well. That would help. It would help my, you know, traveling distance. I feel like I didn't go as far as I normally would with. This one might have 2 less or something like that. A few less. Probably does. Biofuel? What do you mean? What do you mean biofuel? Question mark. Biofuel question mark. There's no way this was not filled, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Where's your starter base? The starter factory is grass fields, right here. That's where I spawned. Oh, I should check the oil now, though. Be good. $150, huge. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, so nice. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. We're good. Yes. We only need 4. I was like, what? No. This is amazing. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. You learn. Yes. Oh, nice. Oh, so good. Yes. Awesome. Amazing. Dope. Perfect. Scrumptious. It's great. Nice. Yes. Yes. More. Well, not more, actually. Steady. Good. Phenomenal. Exquisite. Sub 200 by 1. It's just, it is 200. That, you know, it's one of those just. Sometimes the throughput will be 1 less, 1 more. Sometimes it's like 2 less, 2 more. It buffers weird, but it's still, it's 200. So yes, it is packaged oil. It is indeed packaged oil, sir. My grimy American hands love this stuff. That's the stereotype, right? It's just every American loves oil. Nah. Hi. Yeah, so these 4 are combining for 600 per minute. And then we will unpack and send the canisters back at 600 per minute. Oh, you know what I actually should do, though? Is address these, because these are inputs, not outputs, sir. They love exporting oil. I don't know if they bring in oil. They do sell a lot of oil, though. That is true. I think it. So Beats here. For those of you guys who have not seen it, I'll show you the production plan of what we're doing. So. This is the production plan of what we're doing. Obviously, we don't have any of these production things set up. Obsidian time, yes, obsidian time, indeed. Yeah, so this is our production. So we're taking in, so all the yellow here is all input technically, except for this one. This one is like that much. There you go. All the yellow here is input, so we need to input 1600 water. 600 crude oil. That will combine in this little production line right here to make 1600 fuel, and then it's going to combine with the gas and then the sulfur and coal that we're adding to make in blenders to make rocket fuel. So I have all these steps here. We have different buildings. So I need 20 refineries here. I need 8 here. I need 16 blenders here. I need 16 blenders here. This will all output 2400 rocket fuel, which we're going to burn for power. So that's the 150,000 megawatts. Oh, it's just shy of that, but it's basically 150,000 megawatts. I don't know if we might sloop our rocket fuel. That is possible, because then we can make 300,000 megawatts. Because why not, right? And then we would probably be pretty good for power for like a while, I think. Because we could pretty easily just build anything we needed in phase 4. Barely even past 3. Well, okay, you have to remember that we like to make big factory. So we need power. We need to power big
Fix It
factory.
requires pioneers
Oh,
to
thank you for the
hydrate
hydrate,
with
Hezzy.
fresh, Fix It intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
But yeah, this is so this is what we're building, and it's really not that big. It's the biggest part of this factory will be the fuel generators, as you can imagine. It's 576, I think, somewhere in there. Fuel generators clocked at 100%, and we're not going to be overclocking them. I know I'm kind of crazy, but we're gonna make a blueprint for them. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna do some stuff and things. It'll be good. So over here, this little list right here is, well, let me zoom out. My bad. Blueprints needed. So we have a bunch of blueprints that we need to make. So like fuel generators, refineries, 2 different blender sets, train station stuff, maybe some walkway stuff, amongst the generic walls and foundation stuff and a bunch of random stuff. But we try to blueprint a lot of the factories. That way, people who, for one, support on Patreon will have blueprints to use and adjust and manipulate to their own desires. But also, it just makes it to where I can build larger scale a little quicker, and that helps with YouTube video stuff because, oh boy, howdy! I mean, this factory is already taken a long time. You always drink coffee when I look at flowcharts? Ooh, yeah. But this one is super simple, and we can even just sink this resin and then just remove the need for this whole. Oh, hey, get out of here! So this whole set right here is coming from the 400 resin, which we can just sink and then not do any of this. So this whole thing could just get moved away here, and really the power plant is only this. And we get 400 compacted coal out of it, which I actually just now thought of. I don't have a way of getting out. So we're going to have to make a little truck route, I think. We might use trucks for that, for fun. Just for fun. It could power trucks, but I don't think I think we're going to use trucks to get it out. There's so many factories we can make. We can make it fueling, a package fuel thing, and you know, power some trucks that way. Make a little gas station, a little train that brings. Why not both? Exactly true. Yeah, you're not wrong. I want the compacted coal. I think I don't have the recipe for it yet, but there's an alternate that uses compacted coal to make steel, which I may want to do because I kind of want to make a lot of steel stuff. That's one of those things I feel like I will need. Is a good amount of steel. We might shoot for like 10k. Who knows? The 400 compacted coal is not enough to make that, but it could assist in that production. So I don't know. But to make that, we'd also need some, to make a large iron factory. So instead of making our 4,000 that we did on our last save, we might make, I don't know, 20,000? Why not, right? Oh, black powder with compacted. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, either way, I think there'll be some use for this. We'll probably start off by sinking this right here. This will probably just get sunk. And then we'll figure out what we want to do later. That is what we'll do. Yeah. And then resin, I may or may not turn this into the 80 plastic. We may ship this out with the compacted coal. That's also an option. What alt is that? This is the alternate for rocket fuel. Well, yeah, so it's so you basically, the input for it is this. Fuel, nitrogen gas, sulfur, and coal. So you basically don't have to make the what is the other gas that you don't have to make? It's not sulfuric acid. What is the other one? I don't remember. Hold on. So basically you don't have to make nitric acid. There you go. Yeah, so you don't have to make nitric acid. So well, for one, you're not making turbo fuel as well, but you don't have to make nitric acid. Now this one I think is better material wise. This song is so loud right now. Wow. Yeah, you don't have to make either turbo fuel or nitric acid, and I don't even have nitric acid unlocked, as you can see. So I have turbo fuel or the rocket fuel unlocked, but I don't have nitric acid unlocked because this is locked behind. There's another milestone that's locked behind, which I don't have yet. I think it's fused. No, not fused frames. I don't know what it is. It's something. And I figured I didn't want to keep progressing technology and not automating things, so I just decided to go with the alternate, which I was told that it didn't need, right? So I was like, oh, this alternate. It actually makes it pretty easy. just gas, fuel, which we can use diluted fuel, right? We got the blended fuel already, so it just made it really easy. Nuclear reprocessing. I don't know. There's just a milestone that it's locked behind and I don't have it. So either way. But I saw this recipe. I was like, oh, that's easy. Just a bunch of sulfur, coal, gas. We have all of this plentiful, you know, like it's, you know, super, there's lots of it. And there's a chance 16 blenders times 4 is 64 out of our, what do you have left? You have like 90 shards left. Not 90 shards, but 90 sloops left. So you could sloop for power, but it might also be worth slooping manufacturers for like rods, for uranium fuel rods or something like that. I don't know what the best case scenario is, so I don't think we are going to sloop, but we could for 300,000 megawatts. But we're going to start off with that 145 or whatever it is. Yeah. Okay, I am going to go use the wee restroom. It's been a 7.5 hour stream already, which we still got more stuff to do. So I'll be back in a little bit, and we will resume building and doing things and stuffs. time is 7:02 for Kylie. It is. Well, it's 7:07 now, but it was 7:02. The poop timer. The poop timer. Ain't no way. You can't wait to see the build. It's gonna take a while, but it will be done eventually. Some refer to me as a slow builder. And by some, I mean one particular person. Six plus minutes and mostly fast poop. Yeah, it is. Trying to insinuate that I poop all the time. Music, where's my music? I'm building fast, but shit, so. Hey. I mean, that's subjective, right? Kind of. I mean, art, there's also objectively speaking, you know. I need to flush the networks. Flush all these, then next train should be less and less and less. I need to add in more. I think what's gonna have to happen is my gun. Are there any tangos that want me to help them? That one can go. This one can go. I forgot how much I missed the hover pack. Didn't know it was possible to miss it more. Wait, did they buff it actually? I thought it was just like I've been using it with that, right? Did they actually buff the hover pack? That'd be dope if they did. Or ways Neptune. Oh, it just came. Okay. Bitch. is at 4,800 times 8 is 38.4. $32 minutes for this thing to fill up, as is. Who's mad at me? Oh, bug. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a summer slip up there. Hey, guys. Nice. Cool. The more you know. Why don't you turn it off until you... Wait, turn off what? I mean, turn off the train? Are you talking about the train? I guess, because I need to test the throughput to make sure that, like, it's fine. Because it's a power system, I'd rather just, I mean, they should have no issues transporting the amount that I want. But I would like to make sure. Sheesh. Massive. I'm gonna wait for the nitrogen to get back. I just want to see with the wagon. I'm this one's probably still gonna be a full set, but we'll see. I think it needs, if the whole storage system fills up on the other side, it needs, I think, 3 trips for it to be empty. But yeah, I just need to test throughput and a bit of it. And theoretically, it should be fine. There kind of is Z fighting to do it like that. Interesting. Okay, that brought a full container. Yep. don't know if gold is the right. Or if chrome probably better. Why are they getting patterns? Dude, this bug is so annoying. Does anybody else have this bug where they're just getting patterns randomly? Apparently I can't even remove the pattern. Okay. Has anybody else had this bug? Dude, it's so annoying. Like, can we just not? Is it only on, does anybody know the cause? Because I haven't had that happen too much, but it is there. Yeah, it's super annoying, honestly, and weird. Shit game. Why? I didn't see what you said, T-Jack. They buffed the range from power poles. I have not voted for Golden Joystick, no. I should. I need to. All of you guys should as well, yes. Would be very good. We're done? Wow. Okay. Okay, no need to show off there, bud. Alright. A guy. Need to show off. He actually liked it. Implying that I don't like this game. Is that what you're trying to imply, sir? Are you implying that I'm implying that you don't know? Are you implying that I'm implying that you're implying that you don't? That's a real question. Let's get to the real questions here. You're floating from all the implying. Ah, yes. Sounds like something a fake fan would say. Fake Satisfactory fan. Pausing in Satisfactory tracks for Path of Exile, League Restore. Ooh. Oh, ceiling fan. Oh, okay, but okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. This guy. This guy. What does he think he is? Who do you think you are? I don't know if this is what I want to do, but I'm going to be testing out this little basic design concept, yeah? You feel me, bud? Getting some weird FPS drops, not gonna lie. Oh, actually, I could use... Being kind of dumb here. These concrete foundations here. Edge. 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 I know, there's clipping. We move the conveyors later, that's fine, but... I want half walls. Give me half walls. Dirty game. Ah, fences don't... Only these railings go... Why you not be cool, game? Why you not be cool? Hmm? Did I come up with the turning system on railroads? Yes, I saw Fluxo do it, so Fluxo, I don't know if he came up with it, but I saw him do it. The curves. I did not invent it. I just use and abuse it. But it's nice for staying on grid, huh? I love that it stays on grid. It's my favorite part of it, actually. We'll find out soon. Yeah, as long as you start on. It's just. Doesn't do that. I mean, his is pretty similar to mine, the way we structured our blueprints, right? Like, we both have, right on my highway set, I have the support, which for me, I have less stuff going on, so he has more stuff going on, which is like, which I didn't want personally, right? He has like hypertube, he has catwalks everywhere, stuff like that. I didn't want that, so I'm not going to use them, so yeah. But I did want like power towers for zip lining, and I wanted, you know, a streamlined walkway, just, you know, if I am walking or whatever. So I have like those two things, and that's pretty much it. So I have the support that has like the power tower, and that's kind of it. And then I have my straight segments that I do, you know, however many I need, which is 5. That's the best way it works out. And then for curves, you just have your last straight piece, and then you have, you know, these are my curved pieces that I made, like, well, they're not curved, but I made them for the curve sets. But his is pretty similar. So for his curve, he does the DC method, but he lower first. Well, hold on. So when you're curving, when you curve, you should so like if I wanted to, I'll explain this real quick. So if I wanted to curve, do like a 90 degree. So let's say this was my 12th foundation out for my highway, and this is my last straight piece that I want, right? So this is my last straight piece, right? So my highway comes out to here. My support ends on this half, right? So these 5 are my last support, and then I have the 5x1, and let's say this is, you know, my 12. When I go do the curve, this one is, so then this side would then be where it lines up on grid, right? There is, I believe, 19 foundations. So if I were to go, so this would be, so I should have 17 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, 18, 19, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so there's 17 curved pieces. So basically what you do is, it should be an odd number. So what I do is, when you have your last piece, which would be, let me just double check that I'm making this correct. This one. And you have it facing whichever way. The next piece, this one is technically already an upper. So if you set it up like this, because there are other ways you can do this to where it actually won't work out. But if you set it up to where the basically your curve, your straight piece on your curve is your 5x1. The next piece you'd want is
Please
lower.
stand by while we step in to
Oh my
advert and
goodness.
coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of
Edge.
biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Yeah, this will be your upper, basically is your 5x1, so then you go lower. I think in the video I explain it better in the video. I don't remember exactly, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure it's lower on your first actual tilted piece. Because then it will alternate properly and it'll line up. If that makes sense. Yeah, so your 5x1 should be so these ones right here, these end caps of the curve are on world grid. Everything in between is like, you know, it's on its 5-degree pivot. So if these ones have the end cap of the 5x1, and then you do the first curve piece, so this first one like this. So if I were to go, this first curve piece like this would be a lower. And then it'll alternate and line up to where on this side, your last curve on this side, this one, would then also be a lower. And it'll just eliminate that Z fighting on the bottom. Something you can do is you can manually adjust the top one as well. I need to change this scene. You can manually adjust the top one as well. And, what do you call it? To eliminate Z fighting on the top, but it's not as big of a deal because for one, chain tracks cover it up and you can't really see the top. At least I run Lumina, I can't see it. Even in the daytime, it's a little harder to see the Z fighting on the ceiling, so I don't have those changed. If you don't care about Z-fighting though, you can just use whichever one you want. It doesn't matter. The only reason the upper and lower are there for Z-fighting purposes when you're driving. How to mess with the barriers up? Yeah. Yeah. So on the curve pieces, there's a chance that the uploaded ones are not changed. I actually don't know. Oh no, they are. So the uploaded ones on the top and the bottom are shrunk in, so they shouldn't fight at all. They should kind of pretty much line up, like pretty good. Maybe not perfect. It could be slightly improved, probably, especially with putting them on beams and such. Like you can manipulate them a bit better, but they're pretty good. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind explaining. I mean, especially if you got them from Patreon, I definitely don't mind explaining, sir. Well, that's if you're using mine. I don't know if you have your own or not. I will say, I feel like I'm one of the few that I actually don't mind doing the hand curve for the most part, unless you have to do like 10 of them back to back and you're zigzagging. That kind of isn't fun. But just doing a curve here, curve there is pretty fun actually. And setting up like the roundabout, I don't know, it's very fun. I've been liking doing a little bit more hand building, just because I have been blueprinting for so long that like pretty much only been blueprints. So use infinite nudge, but I do not. Mine started freaking out when I made any. Doug, there's a chance that it could be a issue with the mod loader. If you have not checked the Discord, they sent an announcement today with the 1005 patch that they released a little late. It kind of broke the C++ for a lot of mods. Let me check Discord. Yeah, so for Satisfactory modding, if we look at announcements, I had one today at 9 AM for me. It says recent Satisfactory patch has broken a number of mods, especially ones using C++ behind the scenes. Fixing them requires some updates to the Satisfactory mod loader toolkit, which will be out soon. TM. The update should be relatively straightforward. We'll post another announcement if that changes, and post another announcement when the Satisfactory mod loader is complete. So right now, I would recommend not using mods. If you're using mods that will, if you have to remove a mod that will break your game, you can try removing everything but those mods and see if it will work fine. But I think Infinite Nudge, for me, I actually am running a mod right now, and it's a mod that gets rid of all the stink rocks. Because it was crashing my game. So the stink rocks were crashing my game for some reason, and so I had to use a mod to remove them all, so now we're not crashing. So I am running a mod, and luckily it's working. So I'm not changing anything until the thing's updated, and then I'll go back to using... I only use SkyUI and Fixicam, so I don't use Infinite Nudge, because I don't want to get in the habit of making adjustments with a mod that some people may not have, just because I want my stuff to be applicable to as many people as possible. So I really only use creation mods. But I hope that is a fix for you, sir. I know not having Infinite Nudge is kind of a big downer for a lot of people, but that may be the only fix you have. But it should be out pretty soon, I think. Wait. Yo, I was looking at in the Discord. I just got IRL pics in the Discord. Oh god, I can't see who posted. Oh my god, everybody's name is just one letter, so I don't know who posted. Somebody posted what dog? That's not a corgi, is it? I can't. No, it's not. Is that a baby? Is that a pupper? Is that a baby pupper? That is funny. Just glued to the screen. That's great. We love that. Which one of you beans put this in here? Which one of you beans put this in here? This is adorable. Bro is locked in. Also, this... This is a great picture. We love this. We love this. He saw the phone and stopped. He's adorable. Looks like a puppy. I was thinking, I couldn't tell if it was, I guess maybe a husky. I'm not sure. This guy's adorable. This guy's adorable. You're not gonna embarrass me for internet points, buddy. I love the doggos. I love the doggos. Oh my goodness. Bro's just chilling. Bro's chilling. That's great. I love that picture though. His eyes. It's funny because our dog, you don't really get to see the whites of his eyes very often. Only when he's going like full crackhead. Because he's a little older. So it's really rare that we get to see his eyes on, or Cooper's eyes. So whenever we do, it's a good treat. I don't know if we'll keep this design, but we may. Also, where's this one like dark? Oh, I must have accidentally painted it, I guess. How many do we have here? 16. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really. Wish I could do this multiple long, but you can't, I don't think. Unfortunate today. Only 115 more generators to go. That's not bad. You get that done in like 5 seconds. Pretty easy, right? Yeah. What's this bringing in? Oil. Only 115, that's it. Only thing it takes 5 seconds for me is probably, that's crazy. Okay, I didn't know if that would copy over. I'm not gonna go too deep with this because I don't even know if I'll keep this, but I do like the color scheme though. It's a cool little gradient. I do like that. I don't know if it'll really work everywhere, but it's definitely something. I have an idea for the walkways here, which I think could be fun. I don't know if they'll really work, but they could be fun. That's under 151. 151. That's looking about right to me. That's good. Yeah. Good, good, good. Let's go wait for stream. First stream, first sleep. No worries, Kexo. Have a good one. Appreciate lurking, hanging out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening, sir. Catch you another day. Oh, kegs. This like this. Drew. Slice is here. From crashing is making you sad. Hey yo. Is it yo? Would you miss the past 8 hours? Yes. Mostly just finally getting everything set up for logistics. The goal today was to get all of the resources brought in via train, make sure we have everything. So that's sulfur and coal, which we pretty much already had before. But then we had to package up the oil, get it all sent over here, create the train station for the gas over here, which we have done. Get that brought over here, all working, and we've pretty much been testing. We did a little bit of highway stuff. So there were sections that we didn't have done for rails, which we have most of it done. There's still some parts and a few curves we have to do, but I mean, for the most part, we probably have about 20 minutes of work left on that. And then I have to do signaling as well, but I wanted to have at least some access throughout the whole map. So we did some of that. I ate some food. Definitely did that. And yeah, just been kind of bouncing around between a couple different things today for the most parts. Nothing too crazy, sir. We're just working on some design testing stuff for the train station. I don't know if we'll keep this, but this is what I started over here. Kind of testing the waters. It's gonna be a little weird doing lighting because we're gonna be covering this train. It's gonna be indoors, so I don't really know exactly how I want it to look, but doing a little gradient thing. I don't know if I'll keep this. I may reinterpret this somewhere else. Lots of works. Yeah, I mean we've done some stuff, but it hasn't been anything too crazy, honestly. Nothing too insane. Nothing too insogne, as they say. But it has been nice. Now we have 7 trains running around the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. Yep. So we have 2 coal, 2 sulfur, and 2 oil, and then 1 for gas. And we're using a fluid train. Well, for gas, but we're using a fluid train. Little wagons. I wanted to kind of use a variety of different things, and that is one of them, so make sure we get all these. Super awesome, though. Love it, love it, love it. Very happy. Yeah, I'm just happy that I got all the throughput stuff done, which, you know, we're doing plenty of. So this is doing, each one of these bays is doing 150 per minute, so nice and easy load. And then these, so these back 4 are not actually doing anything right now, but this can't get done until we basically have other production set up, because this will be for the canisters. So this is gonna basically export our canisters out, and it'll drop them off where we're picking up our oil on the back half. It'll then get sent back to where we're producing our oil and packaging, and that way we'll feed into that, and we will eventually be able to delete the canister production and just have the 600 oil getting packed over there. So, yes, sir. all that in 8 hours. It's not, I mean, not that much. Like, there's a lot of stuff I was going over there, but honestly, it was just like pooping out some oil production, some oil packaging, sending that over to these guys into the train station, which we already had built. So we already had like basically a platform, which is not designed, but we already have a platform over there that had all the stuff in there. We basically just had to pipe in or belt in the oil, the package oil. We had to send that off with send a couple trains for that. So do that. It's really not a whole lot. And we set up the train over there for the gas. We set up that train station today and all that, and then set up that train. It's only one train there. But because we have the highway, all we had to do was like, you know, make an input and output on the highway, and boom, we have a bunch of train stations ready to go. This was not done today. These train stations were already here as well. So today was like, you know, I did a lot in the previous few days. I did a lot of the setup, the actual building for some of the stuff, and today was more of a getting resources, which we still had to build a train station, but it wasn't anything too crazy. It was just, there's one train station with like 8 cargoes on it, so. I do gotta get a train in here and see. I think these will all have to be full foundations. Not summer sloops. Not summer sloops. At least from what I can tell, not summer sloops. Just Mercer Spears, and some people have slugs. I don't have slugs reset. I think it might just be client based, honestly, because I don't have I only have Mercer Spheres reset. But yes, I do know. I'm aware. And I did actually grab some earlier, but only for design purposes, so I have extra for design stuff, which would be cool. Well, I'm saying slice, not for me. I've gone to multiple locations. Unless it's like sporadic, which, I mean, in that case it doesn't really matter, but I've gone to multiple locations that I picked up a summer slip and I don't have one there. That's what I'm saying, it could be client-based, so like different people just had like not everybody gets the same bug. Bring forth the sloops, but I think it could be client-based, so some people are going to get bugs. I need more, yeah, yep, it is very useful, very, very useful. I don't know if we'll keep this, but we're going to start doing something like this. I basically want to see if I don't know if a train's going to hit this. I don't think it will. Well, actually, I could just put a hologram here. I don't have to actually place it. Oh, yeah, we're chill. The train will avoid this, and I can even add walls to it, and I don't think it'll cause too much of an issue here. Which is nice. Nice. Very, very good. Very nice. I'm gonna get rid of these walls. They do not fit really at all. Did the gas run? I don't know. I just know that I was actually having crashing issues, and so to remedy that, oh, this would probably need to go up. For sure. Yep. These guys actually do need to go up. This whole line needs to go away. I was having crashing issues, and to remedy that, I had to install a mod that got rid of every rock or any gas causing rock on the map, and I haven't had a crash since. So I should make a little save checkpoint. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What turns do we have here? We have coal, sulfur, oil. Okay, perfect. Sulfur, sulfur. Let me meet up here, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Have you guys ever used the unload only or load only certain item thingy, Bob? I've never used this. Is this just like a smart splitter built into the trains? Is that what it is? I've never used. Slice, you have? Interesting, sir. I love the Spire Coast. Just look at this little... Oh, look at the water. Look at the water. So beautiful. So beautiful. Cool. Interesting, sir. Interesting. I can't open. What the heck? Hold on. Okay, it would not open my my tab. Give me a moment. That is crazy. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out today. There is an Apex Pro playing playing Satisfactory. This is so funny, man. That is so funny. I never thought I'd see that. Yeah, we're gonna raid out for today. This, yeah, yeah. He's a roller player as well. That is so funny. I watch a lot of competitive Apex. It's fun to watch, not really fun to play, but Verholst on TSM. We're gonna raid Verholst. For studied. I don't know if he's ending stream soon, but I don't know. It looks like he's playing. He's okay. He might be playing on a multiplayer server.
Requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh,
Thanks,
fixed, intense coffee.
Guys, thank you for all the
Universe's
support.
premium brown water.
Stein, if you're still here, thank you, sir. We will be back tomorrow. Same time ish. It might be early, you never know. And we will continue our factoring. Tomorrow we'll actually start kind of working on factory stuff, so maybe some blueprints and some other stuff. But yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. We are gonna rate out, and hopefully all of you guys have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. Ooh, baby. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. We will start working on production stuff and making refinery blueprints, making blenders and a bunch of different things. And yeah, I will catch you guys in the next stream.